Yeah.
Bottom. I'm going to assume that was Wilcon reporting in, so Lieutenant and Lieutenant Yui reporting in.
Lieutenant Bluey reporting in.
Lieutenant Headman reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Tetra reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Band reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Swan reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Rainbow reporting in.
Ensign Jean-Louis Delphos reporting in.
Ensign Cosite reporting in.
Cadet Quares reporting in.
That's all of us, sir. 16 officers counted.
Very good. I
Correct.
believe that Commander Tuar, you have a presentation to make.
Yes, sir.
Proceed.
Acting Ensign Delphos.
Oui.
All right. I'm glad to inform you that you've been promoted to full ensign. It seems like it's you're already promoted. Yay!
Sir, I'd like to point out that happened last shift.
Oh, who did
Yeah,
that?
so this is what happens whenever the documentation when the senior officers doesn't get updated. So congratulations on being promoted to full ensign again.
Do I get two ensign pins?
No. You don't get that. Okay. I wasn't here in the beginning, so yeah.
Yeah, well,
Mr. Swan. You've been with
Yes.
us for 3 years. Thank you for your services. Here's your 3rd year ribbon.
Oh, thank you.
Yay!
yes,
And
congratulations are in order.
Mm-hmm.
And there was much rejoicing.
Has it been 3 years already?
Okay, don't go back to your line, Swan. We are awarding you with Public Relations ribbon for your efforts in recruiting at Polyland event in Switzerland. When did you go to Switzerland? We were in space. Anyways, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Swan. Here's your Public Relations ribbon as well.
Oh, very nice. Thank you so much.
Woo!
It looks so much nicer than the 3-year pin.
That would be all, sir.
All right. So I understand that we have an opening simulation and that you're running that, aren't you, Mr. Quinn? Oh, wait a minute. Mr. Quinn's not here. Can you snag Mr. Quinn and make sure that he knows he's running the first sim?
He's writing the last codes at this moment.
Very good.
Yeah, he'll be ready. We can start with this simulation, sir.
Very good. Well, with 17 minus 1 in CIC, that gives us 16. We can do 4 ships of 4, or we can do 3 ships of 5 plus 1 ship of 6. Well, 5, 5, 6.
If I may make a recommendation.
By all means, that was the implicit pause there. Anyone have an idea what they'd like to do?
Given that we don't have a senior officer here who's typically in fleet command, it may be best to give the lead ship 6 people so that the fleet captain can be less distracted by duties aboard the vessel.
Sounds good to me. So I'm looking for the captains of the various ships.
Davis XO is here, but a little bit late.
Actually, Crew of Horizon is here. It's definitely launching. I'd say Lancer, Saber.
Okay, so I was looking at Viper, Horizon, and Lancer.
Oh, yeah, because Viper is your ship, so.
That's what I was looking at, but I don't mind
Yeah.
serving on another ship.
Yeah.
Well, you're fleet captain for this ship. By all means, use your ship.
No, he's just the guy in charge, as he said.
Mr. Delafoss does make a good point. We have all but the CO of Saber here.
Yeah, like I said. I mean,
All right,
fair.
so let's run Saber,
Horizon Lancer.
Horizon, and Lancer. And I'll be on the Saber. Personnel officers, do your duty. duty.
All officers report. Please report to your ships.
Am I still buzzy?
No.
Replugged things in.
I wish I understood how that worked.
There was probably just a loose connection somewhere, or the line was crossing with a power cable. You never want audio and power cables running parallel because it will transduce.
I do not know the meaning of transduce or transducer.
The power
Mission
running...
from board.
Welcome aboard, Lieutenant Junior. The power running through the power cable can actually interfere with the signal coming through an audio cable if they're running parallel, if they're running alongside each other.
Requesting permission to come aboard.
Perpendicular crossing is fine, though. Welcome aboard, Lieutenant Senior.
Lieutenant Senior.
Lieutenant Senior.
It's moments like this where I wish I actually knew Spanish. So that I could go
Permission
and
to come
rattle
aboard,
off.
sir.
Welcome aboard, Ensign Kosai. Have you spent a lot of time aboard the Saber? You sound like you're purring.
Oh god. It's true. Oh my god.
No hablo español.
Was that French?
No.
Je ne sais pas français.
Ja, natürlich.
I suppose something or other will fall here. Kosai, I seem to remember you typically land in engineering. Is that correct?
Negative.
Okay, then update me.
I am the jack of all trades, master of them all.
Right, so you're the jack-off. Got it.
Yep, I'm the trader.
Wilcon and Ben, I predominantly know as Helms people.
I shifted more towards engineering more recently, actually.
Well, all right then.
Just gonna say if Wilcon wanted the helm, I'd give it to him.
We'll shove
Okay.
Wilcon over into the engine smearing, and Kosai
So,
can take the Sickums.
Okay, but if you want me to do some friendly fire because I haven't updated my hotkeys, you can give me weapons.
I'll have to talk to Xavier about making updating to my fixed keybinds mandatory for the fleet.
Technically, it could be added as part of the mod, right?
Yeah.
Could be, but then those of us who use customs have to plug in our customs every time there's an update.
I mean, we
It's
have to
been
do
discussed.
that anyways.
No, you don't.
I mean, yeah.
Well, I do. I like to do a fresh install of Artemis each time.
Fair enough.
When you need a tyrant, look no further than X.
Hmm.
I mean, there's probably a possibility of adding like a replace type of script. Except they will probably won't want to deal with it for Artemis 2 anymore, so. In that, Cosmos is probably coming out, so
Report in
it's not worth
to Saber when you are ready.
Go ahead.
I think that pretty much has us sorted.
it.
Oh, it helps if I actually get into the ship.
Yes.
Do need to step away for 1 second to let some puppies in, but I am ready. Helm is ready.
Engineering ready at the grill.
Puppies, he said.
Weapons engaged, full autonomous mode.
Psyops ready.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Saber, we are locked and loaded.
Thank you.
I forgot to get the call-out sheet up.
All ships have reported in. Let's get this show on the road.
But we're in space.
Go on the road. Are we gypsies or something?
Ships. CIC to fleet.
Go ahead, CIC.
Amazon line.
In this simulation, your mission is to operate under stressful situations
Oh god.
and with low supply.
Is my
Good luck.
mother-in-law coming or what?
Thank you, CIC.
Stand by for sensor update.
Captain, just nothing in this system.
That's what you think. Uncloak every scar and
Aye aye.
Please stand by for a system refresh.
Aye aye. That was stressful, I must admit.
the sun is on a dimmer today, back and forth, so I'm going to turn a light on.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you mean the star called Sun, not your sun. I thought you had a sun.
And here I thought we maintained shipboard lighting at least at minimal levels.
My tire.
No, we're, environment aware. We don't waste electricity and stuff like that.
All our consoles are light up anyways.
I return.
Someone get that officer a coffee.
How's your son? Yui.
That's a S-U-N in case you're wondering.
Apparently
That
it's lazy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Technical difficulty is the game. I kinda wish that Cosmos has some technical difficulties as well. Otherwise, it's not Artemis,
I was missing some important words. What do you hope it has?
Oh, sorry. I said that I hope Cosmos is gonna have a bunch of technical problems as well. Otherwise,
I see.
Yeah, otherwise, what's the point even,
The game has no
It's not
character without the occasional, explanationless crash.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was an old Earth entertainment company called Bethesda that apparently produced some great titles, known for their entertaining issues.
Help me out. What titles are theirs?
Elder Scrolls.
Fallout. A new one they're coming out with, Starfield, wasn't it?
I believe that's it. Though it's been awfully quiet.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll probably get another trailer this year.
I'll just keep my fingers crossed for Star Citizen.
Haven't we been waiting for like 30 years now?
I think it's 20, but
I couldn't legally drink alcohol when I packed it. Look at me now.
Was Skyrim Bethesda?
Yes.
Yes.
I have received orders from High Command that we are instructed to hurry up and wait.
Mm.
Aye aye.
I would do my best to hurry up.
What's really golden about that is I was just talking to Starry, and he mentioned how he generated a habit of hopping in on time to report in, and then promptly going AFK for 15 minutes.
Well, this is due to a less experienced hand at initiating CIC systems.
Oh, if only
They,
I had access. Well, no, what a shame.
Oh, you know, just work your way up through Oni. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
Everyone has to start somewhere.
Yeah, I started off just being a thorn in the side of all the senior officers, and look at me now. I'm one of them and a thorn in my own side.
So the question is, are you still a thorn in everyone else's side?
Pretty much. During the senior officer agenda meetings, I'm usually the one saying exactly that.
The fuck, not sure if cow or chainsaw. What?
It's a cow saw.
That's a guy snoring.
Oh, chainsaw. There we go.
If that's snoring, oh my god.
How does anyone sleep at night with that snoring?
Industrial grade earmuffs?
Like, people refer to snoring as sawing wood, but man, he stepped it up.
Taking down a whole forest with that.
Yeah.
This is the original. If you guys want to see it.
Systems coming online.
Wait, don't report in yet. Watch the video first. It's like 3 seconds.
I can't do that. It would show up on the stream. Can't have that.
It's an
Saber,
SFW.
this is Horizon.
Anyway, SFW, I mean.
Go ahead. Saber, we're going to take a couple more minutes so we can finish watching our videos.
In the meantime...
Boop incoming, boop incoming, evade, evade.
No. This is going great.
Best way to evade most other pilots is just to change your plane.
That's cheating, though.
No, it's cheating with asteroids. With other players, it's a test of skill.
A fair number of helmsmen do not work with front view on.
Loadout is posted. Bogies
All right.
all around.
Wait, was there a briefing?
Below.
This is
Operation
the
Survive.
He also said that it's gonna be stressful, so be
Lancer, you're responsible for Charlie 22. Horizon, you're responsible for Echo 76.
Yeah.
Head out to Echo 76. Order is Delta 2.
Yes,
We
sir.
should be able to take that out with beams without issue. Saber, Horizon acknowledges. Echo 76.
Sensors have been dropped. About 8K range, I'd say.
Go ahead and load a probe.
Sensors boosted.
16K. Actually, maybe 8K. Off Alpha, please.
Alpha, Alpha.
After we take out
Manual.
this target, pivot to fire the probe off towards... Let's see. Fire it towards Bravo 5 Mark 1.
Bravo 5 Mark 1 I.
After this target, yeah.
Yeah.
Work
I'll
with
surrender.
science to get the exact bearing.
Exact bearing is 1110. 110. Sorry.
Radiation detected. Delightful.
Actually, scratch that. You said Bravo 5 Mark 1?
Bravo 5 Mark 1, we're firing a probe in that general direction, but looks like Lancer's there now, so hold off on that probe.
Nice, sir.
FCS.
We could launch towards the gate.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Should be entering FCS momentarily.
Saber, we see Kilo 77, pirate base. Would you like us to address that?
Absolutely. Go take it out.
All right, unload that probe. Kilo 77's our target. Weapons
Contact.
are authorized for EMP. Ignore these. Blow past.
Kilo
Station's important.
77 is your priority target. The other targets you can
Yes,
ignore
sir.
until that one's down.
Acknowledge, Saber. Horizon moving for Kilo 77 out.
High energy fluctuations in purple nebulas.
You looking for
This will
shock
drain our
spam or
energy.
beams to clear it up after the EMP?
Shock spam. Let's make this quick.
Shields.
If all they're going to send is
We
pirates,
have drone coming towards us.
is that drone or is that ordnance?
It was a torpedo.
Ordnance.
That was torpedo. Thank you for the
Uh,
call. That was a full brace hit. Took down 70%.
They have torpedoes.
Sure, maintain this heading, sir, or you're not maintaining heading, maintain distance.
Yui, you remember the asteroid trick?
I do, but it will not be necessary.
Shields. Brace.
Wrist.
Front shield's down. Oh, there
Ow.
go our sensors.
What the fuck is happening with that torpedo?
Torpedo.
It's like they used gravity or something.
We need to land a beam shot.
Is it crash?
All right,
Moving in.
close. Delta 1 pass.
The
All
last
right, FCS,
communication-
get the shields and sensors rebuilt.
Saber to Horizon.
Charging front shields.
Go ahead, Saber.
If you would, since Lancer seems to be occupied, please go after the base in
Lima
Alpha
9-3.
3.
Yeah.
Coordinate with CIC to see if there's any way we could capture that base instead of destroying it.
Acknowledge, Saber. Horizon out. CIC, this is Horizon. Once the shields are at 50%, head
Coming
towards
to
Lima 9-3.
Nice, sir.
CIC,
Continue.
CIC, we're looking to see if we can capture Lima 9-3 instead of destroy it.
50%.
We
50%
cannot,
head out.
unfortunately, because they're like a makeshift bases built by pirates. So they were no use to us.
Acknowledge, CIC, they don't meet our OSHA standards. We'll take
Be
it.
Yes.
mindful of Charlie 3 radiation source.
We shouldn't be passing too close. We'll be okay.
Just wanted to feel important. for a
CIC
second.
to Fort Light.
All right, we'll
Use
use
OSHA.
torpedo
I
spam
got
on
paid
this
Go
next
ahead,
one.
CIC.
Go ahead, load another EMP.
If you want to resupply, we just noticed in our sensors that there's an abandoned old TSN small station in Delta 3 sector. We will update your
Acknowledged.
links.
Acknowledged. However, that's awfully close to the radiation source. Sounds like we would have
Torpedo
to risk
inbound.
Evade
radiation
Brace.
torpedo.
exposure if we wanted to refuel.
That's why it abandoned.
Acknowledged.
Hard about.
Split between maneuver and tubes.
Splitting
Maneuver
maneuver
fleet.
shields.
25 shields on the guy.
Get ready for Delta 1 pass just in case.
After this torpedo strike, we'll need a beam hit.
Nice, sir.
Maneuver shield split.
Power maneuver.
It's split.
Maneuver
Go
complete.
Saber, this is
Delta.
Horizon.
Maneuver
Head towards Alpha
complete.
2 Mark 9.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Alpha 2 Mark 9, evade.
Alpha 2 Mark 9I.
Saber, the target in Alpha 3 has been destroyed. We were informed by CIC that it was not safe to capture. It didn't meet our OSHA standards. What are your next orders?
Take care of the targets in your vicinity. Check out the possibility of a base in Delta 3.
Load Omega 3.
Loading.
Acknowledge Saber. Horizon out. Helm, gather these up as necessary. Looks like the arrows are a bit faster than the axes.
Cubes are ready. Just waiting for that megatite grouping.
Good enough by the time they reach.
Loading homing follow-up.
Yep. Keep with Omega 1 until they're gone. Wow.
Can you boost impulse to max?
No
Or at
surrenders.
least, never mind. I need this impulse.
Yep, they're immobile.
I'm just gonna get and start getting FCS.
Strike. Let's move towards Delta 3 Mark 4. We're going for Oscar 5-2 docking port. We're going to check it out.
Nice, sir. Should we see Marines? Send Marines first, just in case it's a trap or something?
Let's go ahead and load Marines.
Marines, aye.
Or an engineering team, whichever. That would be the
Be
one to search for
advised.
traps.
Radiation point moved to the friendly station, Oscar 5-2. Marines loaded.
Acknowledged. Avoid. Let's head Charlie 2 Mark 6.
CIC to Fleet.
Charlie 2 Mark 6, aye.
Go ahead, CIC.
We noticed that enemies using waypoint 52 as a passageway. We are creating to calculate rendezvous points for your engineers and marine teams to
Charlie
hack
2
the
Mark
gate.
6.
Keep Marines.
Aye.
Beginning FCS momentarily.
Acknowledged. Do you know where the gate is located? Because it does not show up on our sensors.
It's in Echo 5,
Echo 5.
Mark 7.
Acknowledged.
What? Replied?
Horizon to Saber. Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Saber, we already have Marines loaded. We were going to check out Oscar 5-2, but with the singularity there, we're prepped to respond to Waypoint 5-2.
Acknowledged. Go ahead and send your teams to Waypoint 5-2.
All right, let's head towards Echo 5 Mark 1. Check for enemies in the vicinity before heading straight to the gate.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge Saber. Horizon heading towards Waypoint 5-2 gate. Out.
Go geese.
Below past. They're not close
Yes,
enough
sir.
for us to be worried about.
Fleet to CIC.
Come in.
Never mind, I see the rendezvous point on Waypoint 5-2 gate. Thank you.
Rendezvous 1 is Marine, as is Rendezvous 2 and 3. Wow, that's a lot of Marine teams. How many Marine teams do we have?
We have 2.
Okay, so we can handle 2 on our own. Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Saber, we have 2 Marine teams, so we can handle 2 of these rendezvous points, but we'll need a 3rd.
Acknowledged.
Longbows.
Alright, Shuttle, you are clear to launch. We'll come
Launch
about and
now.
draw these fleets away.
Wait, I don't have a shuttle. It's who launched?
Oh, I instinctively took
Wait,
it.
what?
We have
Wasn't
Marine
this
teams
just-
loaded, don't we?
Ah, you got the fighter then. Okay. I didn't launch.
I asked... Oh, who did launch?
Yui launched. Yui
Yui.
launched.
Uh,
I think I might have not hit push to talk when I said I instinctively launched.
Load Omega 3 and mine.
One fruit salad coming up.
Evade Corward. We want to pull these away from the gate.
Yes, sir.
We can prioritize the mine drop on the fighters.
The fighters are actually slower than the warships.
If we
well.
wait, we might be able to get the other fighters in as well. Except for that one overzealous fighter.
I assume tubes are loaded at this point, so keep maneuver powered.
Already got maneuver up.
Just waiting for that tighter group.
Bingo.
Send it. Oh.
As much as they can bingo.
Yeah, they're having trouble.
Hence.
That's fine.
Tubes for follow-up.
Do you want to mine for the fighters or no?
We have a
No
mine loaded.
surrenders.
I was
I'm
asking
sitting
you,
on it.
MB.
So yes.
Do.
Should I load Marines?
Yes,
No.
load Marines.
You can get and
Hello.
drop the mine.
You don't want to launch that, let me
Mine
tell
is
you.
Oh,
away.
never mind.
Yep.
Go up too late now.
Fight the launch.
I was gonna say we had more
Get
ships
another
just
mine
come
loaded.
out.
Back in mine loading.
And load another Omega-3.
This is our
Gonna
penultimate Omega-3.
Acknowledged.
Should we get a Tango 1 pass on these groups, sir?
Make it so.
Going in, splitting between them.
Shots fired. Oh right, pirates.
Euphini.
Those,
No,
are,
there's
those,
Two
are
out of
generic.
5.
Those are generic pirates. Not Euphini. Not cool.
I thought the Euphini were the only ones that were individual tango.
I think it's most
Oh.
pirates.
Alright, just the brig at the back now.
Comms,
Power
you can get a
maneuver.
tango.
Make it quick.
Oh, shields are going to take a beating. Alright, if you head coreward, you should get a decent cluster with those fighters.
We got Tango.
If you make them double back on the fighters, that's probably your best
Yeah.
bet.
Yep. Power
Yeah.
maneuver.
You already got maneuver?
Thank you.
Okay, so we have 0 sensor range now.
Yeah, sensors are like 0% or something.
Loading homing follow-up.
Do we need it? Or is that sensor range issue? Boost sensors. Sensor range issue, okay. Keep tubes going.
Proteus just deployed Marines, picked up exfiltration, and then dropped it again.
Fleet to CIC.
Good job.
Actually,
Fleet?
The Marines have been dropped on the waypoint. And
Yes.
the Marines that wanted to go home, we're bringing them home.
I think our sensor
One
range
team
is
picked
0.
up by Proteus. 2 teams waiting for pickup
Lose,
and
lose.
waiting for engineers to arrive.
Lost helmet.
They secured the waypoint
Acknowledged. I'm gonna go take it.
gate.
Acknowledged. If the Marines wish for engineers to be dropped there, we're going to have to put some engineer points.
That's confirmed. We are working hard on it.
FCS
Right.
velocity.
Let's get an
I
engineering
believe-
team going.
I believe we have 0 sensor range. The sensors that we do have are just proximity.
Yeah, our sensor nodes have been periodically completely wiped out.
Got engineers on board.
Our radiation shouldn't be that severe. We've got pretty good distance.
I
Saber
don't
to
think it's
Horizon.
radiation. The first set was the...
Go ahead, Saber.
Are you going to take care of those engineering drop points?
How many
you were
teams do
ordered
we
to
have?
take care of those engineering drop points until you
We
run out of
have 5,
engineers.
6... Sorry.
Acknowledge, Saber.
I'm seeing 3 drops. We have 2. There's a marine extraction.
Contacts.
Yep. And we're out of Omega-3s.
No, we have 1 more.
Do you have a helm?
Oh, correct.
Hiyui is at helm.
But you're also
Everson, do you
weapons, right?
command from helm?
I can command from helm. Let's head to Charlie 5, Mark 5 for now while we get things oriented.
You don't want to go
I
to
can
the
take
base to
helm and
rearm?
I could take home.
Not yet. I was worried about leading them directly towards the base.
Alright, I am dropping helm. We're currently at warp 1 on 000. Helm is
Yeah,
available.
Returned.
Lieutenant Ben is back, yes.
Say again, helm is available.
Yes. Ready to take control whenever you are.
Take control.
Alright, back in. Sorry about that.
Loading our last Omega-3. Still have a mine in the rear.
Alright, let's head to Oscar 5-2 for dock.
Oscar 5-2-I. What did I miss?
Not
A
much.
bunch of enemies spawned at waypoint 5-2. We led them corewards before heading towards Oscar 5-2.
That's
We now
assuming
have
they
put
followed
engineering
us.
teams on.
They were following us for a little. The important thing was to draw them off in a different base direction.
Saber to Lancer and Horizon, our shuttle pilot was destroyed along with the shuttle. Those life pods are the Marines that we picked up from the Waypoint Gate. When you get an opportunity, feel free to rescue those souls in danger.
Oh, you're right. We are getting random mass sensor damage.
Apparently we were super low on the plane.
Are we docked?
We're dead.
No, we
now.
were low on the plane. We are now
We're taking
docked.
radiation while we sit here.
I don't think we're taking more radiation than we already
Docking
were.
complete. It says.
Energy full?
Yeah, we got everything we're going to get from there.
Alright. Make sure that an engineering team is loaded.
It is.
Could they just communicate directly instead of polluting our comms?
I don't hear anything.
Chancoms.
Waypoint 5-2. Waypoint 5-2.
Yes, sir. Do
Echo
you want
5.
to take care of the fighters or no?
Negative.
Alright.
Oh, never mind. Lancer's heading the opposite direction. Yeah, get the fighters. Load a mine.
Hard
Is that our
about.
last mine?
Mine at the ready. It's our penultimate mine. It's at the ready.
Sensors
Station didn't give us
restored.
anything, did they?
They gave us energy. This was to be expected based on the framing given.
And power of friendship as well.
Can you grab this fighter? Oh, never mind. It's now turning towards us.
He's awake.
Bonus points if you get the axe.
It's
still have-
going to be rough to do.
Yeah, I know. We still have another fighter, Golf 7-3, out of control. Saber's going for
Looks
it.
like Saber's going for it. Alright, hard about.
Got maneuver on.
Brace shields.
Ready here.
Braced.
Drop.
Mine is away.
Nice. I keep maneuver so we can head to waypoint 5-2.
Yeah, let's head to waypoint
CIC
5 to ignore all other enemies at this time.
Go ahead,
Normalize.
CIC.
We just informed that Lieutenant Junior Tetra's cat sneaked in sneaked in the Proteus, and now it was in Lifeboat 1.
Acknowledged.
I'll leave the shuttle to you again, Kosai.
You have 10 seconds.
Which weapon should I take?
I believe waypoint 5 is
Alright.
engineering drop zone.
Take 5,
yeah.
then 8. 8 is
Correct.
an extraction.
Roger that.
And then return home for loading more engineers.
We probably don't
Right.
want the mothership too close, because you know how the GM can be.
Correct.
CIC's
Park,
fleet,
park
we
here,
are
launch.
getting fluctuating
Launching.
signals from Lifeboat 1. Poor cat.
Sometimes I have a feeling that I'm the only one who just randomly spikes sensors just because.
I do not do that. You might be right.
CIC.
RTBing.
That should be the passive state
Lancers
of the
on
ship.
it.
Yeah, but it burns energy. Better to
Yeah.
pulse.
But it still should be the passive state of the ship.
Remaining waypoints. Oh, there's 3 now.
Yeah, there were, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 7 and 6 are engineer drops. 9 is another marine extract.
Did we lose our science officer?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Your science officer is busy with the comms and fightering.
It takes 30 seconds for the shuttle to reload. I trust their ability to swap tabs.
But somebody else was also reloading, so my order was cancelled.
I'm showing engineering loaded.
Yep, it is loaded, but I'm not.
Saber
yet.
2 Horizon.
Okay, refitted now. Can I launch?
Go ahead, Saber.
Go for it.
You're cleared
Status
launch.
of those rendezvous points.
This is our last
Spaceborne.
engineering team, yeah?
That's correct.
Saber, we're sending our last engineering team and picking up our marine team in the process. We'll need one more engineering team on site.
Acknowledged.
Oh, hey, look, we have sensors.
Yep.
Good news, everybody. Our
I'm
radiation's
inside.
at 0.
Contacts.
Hard about.
Well, we've done all we can
Paper
here,
complete.
so let's hold position. I would like to get the attention of these enemies. Well, I want to draw them away from the gate. Load a mine for the fighters, because, yeah, we're not dealing with that.
This is answer.
We can beam it.
Fruit salad at the ready.
Shall we do a Delta 1 pass on the bottom fleet?
Yikes.
Horizon.
We're flying straight into another fleet.
Lancer and
We're
Horizon did not
fine.
contact you.
We were contacting you, Horizon.
Understood. What do you need, Lancer?
Can we not be under fire?
We will be entering your combat
Evade.
zone momentarily to collect rendezvous 6.
We lost Helm, didn't we?
We did. Seizing.
User in your channel timed out.
Ah, we have no damage. Curious.
Shields damage.
Power maneuver, please.
Maneuver.
Bingo.
Stressful.
They are bingo.
Yeah. Let's wait, maybe.
We have no EMP loaded, correct?
We do. We have fruit salad at the ready.
Oh, sweet.
So basically just enough to wipe these once they're stacked up.
Yep, go ahead and get them grouped.
User entered your channel.
I'm sorry,
And
what now?
there goes our
What's going on?
science.
What's going on with maneuver? It keeps getting cut.
Our sensors just got botched.
I am back online. However, because this has happened twice in a single mission now, I don't know if I should take Helm again.
Agreed. We'll work
wait,
on
it's gonna be
sorting
fun.
out reassignments just after we deal with this fleet.
Saber 2 Horizon.
This is Horizon.
Loading
Go ahead,
homing
Saber.
follow-up?
Do you have the ordnance to take out all those baddies following you?
Not really.
I don't believe so, but we can put a fair dent.
Do your dent quickly, and then go take out Juliet 5-6 and Alpha 1.
Power maneuver.
Already
Stand
done.
by to brace.
Fighter launch.
Brace.
Braced mass.
Back to tubes.
Break off. We're going to head to Juliet 5-6. We're going to let Saber take care of it from here.
Where's Juliet 5-6?
Alpha 1, Mark 7.
Very well. We've got a fair few homings, but we could use with a top-up should I pass by the station.
Make it so.
Power to warp.
Warped.
While we're in transit, Ben, can you move to SciComm Shuttle? COSI, will you be prepared to take helm when we break dock?
Aye, aye.
Aye, sir.
Pulling into dock. Surrendering helm. Helm surrendered.
I've got controls. I have gone.
Convert to turn. Yep, you got it.
I'm on Zycoms.
As soon as we're topped off, head to Juliet 5-6.
Full, go.
Where is Juliet 5-6? Okay, got it.
Alpha 1. Delta pass on nearby fleets.
Aye, Delta pass.
Suggest no.
You know what? Abandon the station. It has no ordnance anyways.
Has torpedoes.
Delta 1? Delta 1?
We can't deal with this. We'll spend
We
too much
have
time
intruder
trying
alerts.
to... Yeah, get out of here.
The ship
Boost
has
warp.
been infiltrated. Marines are moving to respond.
Yep, we have intruders.
Slowing
Saber
down.
to Horizon.
Go ahead, Saber.
Yeah, you left our resupply base alone and undefended, and now the pirates, I think, are going to destroy it. You're the one who has the greatest stake in keeping our resupply base up. I give you the choice. Take out J56 or protect 052.
Evade the torpedo.
Saber, 052 didn't have much in the way of ordnance anyways, and with us far enough away, they might divert course. So we're taking the chance.
Acknowledged.
Cool. Giving you torpedoes.
Beam
Maneuver,
pass.
please.
Should be a beam pass in the
Normalize.
station
Negative, negative, torpedo en route.
They're in negative numbers. Okay. Kill these drones. Yeah.
Venus.
Saber to Horizon.
Go ahead, Saber.
Standing by.
Nicely done. Please assist Lancer.
Random damage intruders.
Acknowledged. As a note, Saber Horizon is dealing with intruders on board right now. We're taking pretty severe damage. We might need a moment to
Acknowledged.
recover.
We have the same problem.
Other, sir?
Remain here. We can't be combat effective like this.
We could be on the move.
That might be you.
We can be in FCS restoring our torps.
We
got FCS
must
speed.
have like 2 instances of intruders on board right now.
We do.
I think
I'm-
it's 2. Yeah, it's 2 instances.
Torpedoes are now full.
All right, let's go ahead and head towards Lancer. Let's do warp. Let's do split between warp and sensors.
Split warp sensors.
We haven't seen any hostiles through the.
There
very
go
low
our
warp.
systems.
Haven't seen any hostiles through the Royd field in a good while. It's probably safe to take that approach.
Agreed.
Aye, aye. Moving through the danger zone.
To the danger zone.
I'm intrigued the station has not yet been destroyed.
Well, it's not an actual object, right? That's just a docking point.
It can still be fired upon in what?
There it goes.
Hey, look at that.
Well, there we go. And we have. Looks like
Radiation levels
Saber.
are nominal.
Looks like Saber
Nice.
took out their intruders.
And we are clear of intruders.
Alright, what's the call?
On station, sir.
I should have hailed Lancer. Stay evasive for now.
Holding fire.
Lancer has marine. Lancer has intruders.
And so do
And
we.
we have intruders again.
I didn't look like we were close enough to get those.
Maneuver is dead, it feels like.
Pretty
Maneuver damage
much.
25%.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Come in, Horizon.
Lancer, we've been assigned to your battle group. As a note,
Fleet
we're dealing
to
with intruders.
CIC.
Horizon, if you could just
Fleet
shoot off these
to
guys on the red.
CIC.
Torpedo spam.
Aye, aye.
According to cargo and personnel, we have no battle-ready Marines left.
Yep.
Great.
Maneuver, please. Maneuver.
What are you doing there?
Target surrendered.
And luckily turned just in time. Oh, not before they launched a fighter. Go ahead and Delta 2 that fighter.
Delta 2. Beans.
Alright, let's head back up towards Lancer.
6 homings remain, 13 shocks. That is the sum total of our ordnance.
Normalize maneuvering.
Our docking ports have multiplied.
Fighters.
Avoid those fighters, wait for them to dock back up. So be sure to pull them in such a way that they can fall back to their... Or that can happen. Oh, other target, okay. We'll just wait for these fighters to bingo and then take out the carrier.
Roger.
I know not all of those fighters belong to it, but still, it'll be something.
Can I
Bonus
target
points.
the carrier, please?
Right? Bonus points if you can sneak in FCS.
That's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Not with the
You're
fighters.
targeting a fighter right now.
Yeah, I'm
Impulse booster.
having trouble selecting the carrier.
Is the captain target selection helping or hindering?
Neither. It's just... There's auto-click involved, you know?
Yeah.
It looks like it might be right.
Looks
You
right.
have the
agree.
right target.
Bingoing.
Alright, they've gone back in. Nail it.
All but one fighter's gone back in. We have Lancer coming in.
That's fine.
How about
And
We can give them small change.
you could please.
yes, MP shocks. I don't care.
What about
Target destroyed.
Alright, let's head for Romeo 6-3, quick dock.
Aye, Romeo 363. Boost warp.
Directions 282. Range
Aye.
28k. Just be aware of the black hole.
Saber, this is Horizon.
I was about to invite you to join us at this dock because you can get your heavy weapons back.
Oh my. Is that a missed dock? Hard about.
How about please? Yep, it's a little bit missed.
It can be difficult accounting for the black hole as well. I believe the tow force should be sufficient to keep us locked on the station.
They do
Fleet to
have
CIC.
40 shocks for us.
We are receiving EMPs.
And EMPs.
We are not receiving nukes or mines.
They are 0-0 from nukes and mines. They do also have 50 torpedoes.
You can't have it all, you know.
What about the other stations? We were told there was heavy ordnance at Papa 77.
We got everything we're going to
checking
get from
now.
this one. We may as well dock with the others.
Go to Papa 77.
Aye.
Papa 77 has 8 nukes and 10 mines.
Perfect.
Fleet to CIC.
Come in,
Docked.
fleet.
We have seen several pirate
full up.
bases around here, all of which we have destroyed, and yet our sensors still seem to be disrupted. Are there some hidden sensor buoys that we need to go find and destroy?
No, but you just have to ask nicely.
What?
CIC, would you nicely repair our sensors, please?
Thank you,
Or
fleet.
at least stop breaking them.
Yeah.
Alright, let's head forward, break off,
Breaking off.
and we'll determine our approach vector once I hail Saber.
Oh, that's the other thing. The purple nebs, they're energy suckers.
Yep.
Saber, what are you doing?
Load Omega 3, get ready to launch on those. Saber, this is Horizon.
Heavy's ready.
Saber to fleet. The order is Lambda Heavy.
Someone
Make
sounds
it
drunk.
so.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Oh, Saber, we were just about to say that we bring tidings of great explosions.
Yeah, I thought you might. I wanted to be semi-preemptive, you know.
You got tubes maxed.
It's
Don't
like
worry too
looking
much
at the
about the
Christmas
grouping. This
presents
is all we
before
have
they're
left.
unwrapped.
Big
That
bubble.
seems excessive.
One target remaining.
Were those nukes on fighters?
CIC's
Uh-huh.
fleet.
Requesting permission for self-destruct.
Go ahead.
Engage.
Well done. It seems like you successfully diminished
got a nuke.
all your enemies and
Execute
simulation
self-destruct
has
sequence.
ended. There will
Self-destruct,
be a
everything to 0, warp to
little
300.
time dilation between me pushing the end button, so don't do anything nasty.
Acknowledged. Cruise debrief. We will reconvene
desync,
at 10
Jesus.
past the hour.
Go Rignac.
Okay, it's not doing it properly.
Yeah, because it requires multiple station interactions. You
Eh?
can't just... There's a
Don't
sequence of events that have
shields
to
need
happen in
be
a
up as
specific
well?
order.
Or no?
Shields need to toggle, right? As part of the self-destruct sequence.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that need to happen for self-destruct.
Yeah, there are 3 stations involved. Or you could get away with 2, huh?
No, you need 3 stations essential consent. You have to not be moving, shields have to be down, and engineering has to rig the right systems.
And it is everything down to 0, then warp to 300, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Despite having a main screen selected, I didn't get the stats.
I got him.
776 beams fired, 139 torpedoes fired.
Not bad. Alright. Through all the other chatter, I didn't hear how long the break would be.
I would imagine 15 past.
Yeah, probably safe to assume that. Let me check. In the meantime, Ensign Kosai, any feedback?
Negative.
Okay, Lieutenant Junior Ben. Feedback for myself or the rest of the crew? Or observations also welcome.
Outside of disconnecting twice during the mission, nothing from me.
Alright, and those kinds of disconnects happen to everyone from time to time. I'm not going to come down on you for that, so...
Yeah,
I
it just
think all
sucks that it
things
happened
considered-
twice in one mission, though.
Welcome to
Yeah.
Artemis.
All things considered, you did
Well-
well while you were on Helm, and when you went to SciComms, I heard a stream of information when we needed it, so thank you for that.
Of course. And
Kosai,
I don't
thank
think
you
it was
for-
Artemis, because they also disconnected from TeamSpeak as well, so it was my internet.
Welcome to the internet.
Ensign Kosai, thank you for being flexible on your roles, as well as not throwing Yui out of airlock when he stole your shuttle the first time.
I was just confused. I thought some other ship used our shuttle, you know?
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Lieutenant Yui, any feedback?
No, I thought everything went quite swimmingly, aside from, the things beyond our control.
Alright, Lieutenant Senior, any words?
I have no eyes. There are two intruder teams at a time.
And sensors breaking periodically on top of that. We're actually pretty fortunate that we weren't destroyed because of ship system damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I have no specific feedback aside from what I've already provided. Yui, I mean, when you're on weapons, there's nothing that really needs to be said. We know the outcome.
So about that break time.
I still haven't heard. Okay, it just came in. 10 past.
10 past. Alrighty.
All right, I won't delay you any further. You are dismissed.
Aha.
Yes, sir.
Y'all are dismissed. I'm dismissaled.
As long as you're not desadulated.
Hmm. Oh. You. Okay.
A question for Tetra.
Yeah?
When you opened the life pod, was the cat dead or alive?
It was alive and pretty grumpy.
I am actually surprised. I would have expected it to be empty and the cat to have escaped through a quantum tunnel.
The cat just wanted to come back home. It is now sleeping on our warped core.
Has the cat built up enough radiation resistance?
Yes, that's why it's charging the warp core.
Oh, sorry.
Mr. Tuor, do you have a debrief for us?
We don't, sir. My nephew working on the
Oh, that's right.
bugs.
Yes, because that was not a mission. That was just a simulation.
Yeah.
Do you have anything that you would like to say?
That was a intense simulation.
Yeah.
I would say from the perspective of the Saber Bridge, I would agree. The captains of Lancer and Horizon, can you give your opinions on the intensity of the simulation?
Well, once there were stations that we could restore heavy ordnance, it was more manageable, but even just having a basic docking point for energy was sufficient for us to stay, for the Horizon to stay engaged for extended periods.
Personally, I was quite happy that Lancer got 53 nukes.
What?
What? Excuse me?
You heard.
You didn't?
It
The
was
station
fun
next to the
launching
black hole.
I think
gave
this
us
is
40
favoritism.
No.
No,
like
no.
I s-
The station was so close to the black hole, they wanted to get rid of all the nukes before they get sucked into it, so they have some use for it.
See, here's the part. I was going to
It was a
admit that
summer
part
sale.
entirely.
I think it
especially
was a
enjoyed
spatial
shooting
distortion.
nukes at the enemy fighters.
Like I said, my nephew said to me that there were some bugs in the simulation. It needs to be fixed.
Not
It
bug,
won't happen again.
enhancement.
Okay,
Please
why,
don't fix that.
why is there a cat in the break, Captain?
Yeah, Gary, and why is the cat in the brig?
I was grumpy, okay.
Oh, must have been very grumpy.
It looks like Lancer needed its, emotionally comfort animal.
Yeah.
Okay, would you please
nuke.
make sure that it has water and like something to eat? All right.
Well, if that's
if
the radioactive cat, we definitely need water on it.
I mean, if it's going on the Lancer, it's going to get
Water,
red cold.
foam, whatever.
Yeah,
it
there's
takes
a
to
bunch of mice on
decontaminate it.
Lancer. You can eat the mice on Lancer, so.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
let's move on to our first mission. I believe we have a briefing from Mr. Kosai.
That is correct, sir. Fleet, we have received a distress call from a civilian trader ship known as the Triton. It is in the Kronos system in Sector 10. Command has identified them as a USFP ship. And according to the distress call, they are stranded due to a conflict with Arvonian forces, leaving them with heavily damaged engines. Due to the high-risk location outside of USFP jurisdiction, Command has ordered us to find the Triton, repair the ship, and escort them back to the Promethean system. Silent running will be required until we reach the Triton. This is the official orders I've received.
I have a question.
Before you do, I just wanted to mention that the mission objectives will be posted on the Discord on Mission Objectives channel. That is
Go ahead, ask your question.
This will probably be answered by the mission objectives, but I was going to ask which Koros.
Kronos system, Sector 10. That's
There's so
X.
many. There's
There
so
are two
Kronos.
Koros systems.
Cronus. Okay.
Cronus,
Yeah,
not
the
Or
Kronos.
Cronus.
Cronus.
Kali, etc.
Kali Ma.
Near the Calixa Gate?
Charlie
Yes.
Romeo Oscar November Uniform Sierra.
Bravo, sir. Bravo. And
There
yes,
isn't.
it is.
There is no Bravo in Cronus.
Nice.
Okay.
So where do we
If there
start?
are no more questions, Blurry, let us get to ships.
We shall start in Cronus 1.
Okay.
2 ships then.
Which
Yes.
ships?
All officers, please report to your previous assigned ship.
Commander Tuor, please leave the console.
What?
GM slot, please.
So I believe we're losing COSI. We may need a reassignment.
I mean, the easy thing is we lose someone to GM, the former GM comes here.
Yes, it should be that simple. Emphasis on should. I believe we're about to get Quen.
Permission to come aboard.
Welcome aboard, Ensign. How do you feel about Helm?
I feel good.
Sounds good then.
What's
XO?
that? You feel guilty?
Yui, can you do the thing?
Maybe, if I know what the thing is.
Your XO? Ship in order? All that?
Everyone seems to have the right tags.
But have they reported in?
They're in the channel. They must exist.
Have they reported ready? Alright, good enough.
If they're not ready by now...
Saber, this is Horizon.
Oh boy.
Go ahead, Horizon.
It's like mom and dad fighting. Don't do that.
We're reporting a domestic dispute aboard, but we're ready to go.
Did you
harassed.
take that cat aboard?
I thought this was going to turn into a joke on gaslighting. Just like,
Because I believe that cat
where are you talking
technically
about?
belongs to
Nobody else
Lieutenant
here but
Junior Tetra.
There may be officers aboard with allergies, and that would certainly explain their attitude.
Acknowledge. Fleet, all ships have reported in. Stand by for mission commencement.
What, are they catty?
You got it. Ha. And it's a lieutenant commander.
Well, maybe they'll be able to help with intruders.
Oh, ha ha.
User disconnected from your channel.
That was not me.
It was a disconnect, not a remove.
Here's the interesting thing.
And then I was
Commodore
noting
can't
that
do shit.
I was noting that I wasn't the one that disconnected though, compared to the previous times.
Alright, waiting for orders.
Oh
Your orders are don't get booped.
Flight CIC.
Oh no.
What happened?
Tyrion has gotten himself stuck with the Commodore rank. I can say that's
Go ahead.
more trouble than it's worth.
Fourth flight. As per mission objectives, please use
I mean, he
silence
has
running
Oni,
to get
so-
to the Triton.
Probably doesn't mean that much.
Fourth light to CIC. Is that beyond the Calixa gate?
High temperature and nebulous.
Fourth flight CIC.
Shuttle loadout is
Negative.
posted.
The Triton is expected to be in Kronos 10 sector.
Prepare for corner transition Echo 5.
Fleet, go into silent running, form up on Saber.
Stick with Saber. Silent running. And Polly want a cracker.
Always.
Is silent active? I didn't see it pop up.
Lil Con? And you're aware of the changes to silent running, yeah? Yep.
I've always taken 10%, so...
Warp below 10, etc.
Ah, but the other systems can't be over 100 now.
This seems annoying.
Yes, it does.
It was
I'm going to
made
have
to
to
be
test
so.
this once we... I'm going to have to test this once we touch Nebula next.
Sensors are disrupted.
One change I would like to mess around with on my own time is making warp horrendously inefficient, but boosting the top speed of all ships, so that impulse is actually useful.
This is something that Naima was an advocate for.
I am unsurprised. As time goes on, I find myself saying things that people are like, yeah, Naima said that.
Uh-huh.
Fleet, maintain silent running.
Especially with, we're the fourth light, but
Once we
Greylands
get
are faster
in the
than us?
nebula, you can normalize systems because we should be undetectable.
Should we...
Let's get into that nebula ahead of Saber, and once there, announce it so engineering can push sensors up to test the silent running.
Wasn't Nebula hot or energy drainy or one of the bad things?
Yes, it is.
It's hot.
But we'll be there temporarily. Go ahead, try it, engineering.
And it was also the last sector? So no idea if it's for this sector as well.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, bring it back to normal and then get out of Nebula.
I think we just slightly inside the nebula.
Fourth light, CIC.
Keep an eye
Go
on
ahead,
that heat
CIC.
engineering.
Yeah.
We're reading more hegemony activity in this sector than expected. Please confirm what is their heading if you get a chance.
Let's load probes.
Loading full spread of probes.
Acknowledge CIC. Should we come close enough to see those, we will provide that information.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Saber, we have a spread of probes ready.
Fourth light is CIC.
Go ahead
Stay
and,
in cover. You may use probes. It's authorized.
Feel free to send those probes to
Tell me the
those
bearing.
ping locations.
Bearing.
Acknowledged.
Outside.
Make sure to predict the path of those moving points.
Yes, sir. Let's go with the one in Charlie 5 first. Let's go with direction 110.
110.
Are you threading roids with
Fleet
that?
form up on Saber. If you have probes, you are welcome to use them. Fleet to CIC.
Ready?
Yep.
Stacey, go ahead.
Next one will be. Looks like
The
Zero will be
pings that we
hitting
see
for F.
for Golf Echo and Delta seem to be on a bearing of 000.
Recommend 221.
221.
Yeah, it's gonna say
Lancer, stay evasive.
Turning.
221 for the G.
Ready?
Fourth line
Alright.
is the CAC.
After that probe is out, form up with Saber.
Probe is out. Forming up on Saber.
Once we're back in Nebula, go ahead and boost warp. Go ahead and build heat in it if we need to catch up.
We are in Nebula.
Repeat, form on Saber. Do not head to that Delta fleet.
No.
Fourth line CAC.
Repeat. Yeah, form up on
Go
Saber.
ahead, CIC.
I got
Toasty.
Report on the heading.
Looks like the other two groups that we are observing are also headed at 000. Saber to Horizon and Lancer. We're going to get out of the nebula since the nebula seems to be adversely affecting our systems. Maintain silent running outside the nebula.
Activate silent.
Silent.
Fourth light is the CIC. It looks like
Get with
Stack.
Saber.
hegemonic
Out of the
fleets
nebula.
are going
out of the
towards
nebula.
Promethean gates. They may
Getting
be
out.
preparing for an incursion. However, rescuing the Triton is the primary objective. However, if you wish, you may engage some of the fleets to reduce their impact. It is up to you.
Acknowledge CIC. If we get in a shooting war with the fleets that are in this sector, we're just going to draw their attention. Do you want us to take all of these fleets out before we go rescue the Triton? Because that's what's likely to have to happen.
The fleets may hinder the further rescue operation. You may engage them now and alert them sooner, or be prepared to engage them later when they're grouped up, potentially.
I like that second option.
I like that
Acknowledged.
second option.
Fleet, let's take out the nearby Romeo group.
Romeo?
Sorry,
I wonder if it means
Foxtrot group.
Foxtrot.
They just look like Romeo from my eyeballs.
Alright.
You may
Drone
break
cruiser is-
silent running to shoot down these fleets.
Drone Cruiser Foxtrot 2-3.
Normal.
Prioritize
one.
Foxtrot 2-3.
Only one in them.
The order is Charlie.
I'm gonna hold the homings.
Acknowledge.
In
Delta
that case, frequency. Charlie.
Charlie.
I was waiting to see which
Fox
one weapons
2-3
would
is the
target.
target.
Sorry.
You're taking fire from many angles.
Yeah, like it.
Are we gonna try and get surrenders at all, sir, or no?
It's a good thing we have multiple shields facing so that we can distribute that.
Maneuver.
Flip on Fox 5-7.
Thank you. Turn complete.
Bravo, bravo.
Frequency Bravo.
Sorry, Ben.
Oh, good. I was also asking, are we authorized for surrenders or leave none alive?
All
Negative.
ships. Formation is Charlie on Charlie in Bravo 5 Mark 5.
Direction 30.
Boost warp. Let's get
And
their
you don't have
first
to wait on
tango.
us if you want to get over there and shoot them rapidly.
If we draw tango, the ships with better beams have more opportunity to send their fire over.
Too far.
Hard about.
That's a miss. Hard about. We need that first shot.
Frequency Charlie.
Shot fired, but we ate a drone
Lead
to
them
do it.
rimward. Repeat rimward.
All right. Trying to turn. Rimward is left, right?
No,
That's
south.
south.
Rumor south.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
It seems they got the tango anyway.
It's on Lancer, seems.
Alright. Charlie 3-3, aim for weapons.
Give me maneuver.
Frequency Bravo.
You already have maneuver.
Thank you. Keep it.
If you subscribe to
Normalize maneuver.
You subscribe to memory aids. Core temperature rarely small.
What?
Or comms taunt random ships.
Primary beam is down.
Coreward, trailing, rimward, and spinward.
Northeast, southwest.
It's like never eat shredded wheat.
Mm-hmm.
Never eat soggy
sure-
waffles.
I'm sure we're just making more questions.
Gunbuffers are actually
Fourth
kind
light
of
Ship
good.
is dead in the water.
Go ahead, CIC.
We already got
FCS.
us traffic in the hegemony comm system.
Yes.
They likely will try to come up with a solution to your incursion. For now, CIC recommends you continue on with the mission, as hegemony seems to have slowed down their advance.
Going silent running.
Acknowledged.
Prepare for Echo 5 transition.
Echo
I said
5.
that before, though.
Everyone form up on Saber. You do not have to be in silent running.
Make it so.
Hey, okay.
Let's run efficient warp. Cut power to
Running
other
warp.
systems. Except sensors and maneuver, you know.
Yep.
Before we make the transition to
I'm a helmsman, you know. Well, helm
Sector
engineer.
10, which is the
Helm
diagonal
engineering weapons.
transition, everyone will need to go back to silent running.
Even warp 1 is really fast.
You were an engineer.
What are you doing?
There's value in running the shields because they're depleted. We're not fully charged.
Point.
I figured we'd be sitting as systems were populated in the next sector. I know that we'd silent running though.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, we don't have to be in silent running. Boost front shields, get them rebuilt.
Boosting.
Silent running on my mark.
It's easy to purge heat
Saber.
and silent.
We were supposed to form up
All
on Saber.
ships, please confirm whether or not you are in silent running.
Oh, okay.
Switch to silent.
That's silent.
Saber, this is Horizon. We report silent.
Thank you all. We will be transitioning shortly.
Facings are 90%.
Good enough.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Stand by for sensor update.
Fourth light CAC.
Go ahead.
The Triton's somewhere in this sector. Please start looking for it.
CIC, do we need to maintain silent running or can we run around loudly and look for them?
My money's on Delta 4.
Up to you.
Very good.
Charlie.
How many do we have?
We have 2.
Lancer, Horizon, let's go take care of this nearby Skarayan.
Look, stand by. Load probe. Send it 127.
127.
Loading probe, but we're on silent
Correction,
running.
126. Break silent.
Breaking silent. Tubes.
We do not need to maintain silent running. Let's just go take out these Koreans.
Confirm
Then we'll move in,
126.
into the nebula to
Yes.
take out
Correct to
additional targets
125.
and search.
All right. Second probe.
Oh, you didn't tell me to load 2. Loading second.
Formation
I
is
thought I said load
Charlie.
Probes. Apologies.
Second probe ready.
136.
136.
Up, and there it is.
Fire.
Hold the probe.
Hold the probe.
Unloading
Alright.
probe.
Join Saber. Engage Hotel 57.
Engaging.
Comms, get a tango on Hotel 64.
Yes, sir.
Frequency is front shelter down on Hotel 53.
Maneuver.
Successful taunt.
Thank you.
Fleet, form up on Saber. We're going to take out that other Skarayan.
He has cloak, teleport, and shield drain. Frequency is Delta.
Cloak. Watch for shield drain in effect.
He is direction 9-8, range 500 and closing.
Load torps, back paddle.
He'll be headed right toward us because we taunted him.
Mm-hmm.
Torpedoes
Should
are
be
at the
right on
ready.
top of us.
Reverse.
He is
No
direction,
shield drain yet.
He's
There's
direction
no shield drain because
310.
the shields aren't on.
He's direction now 290. Range 215.
So he blew past us. Alright.
Direction 260.
Oh my.
Fire.
Oh yeah,
Impulse
3
is
homers
down,
in his
warp is
back.
down.
Target may surrender.
Go for it. Haven't.
He
no.
refuses to surrender.
Load another
Also,
3. We'll be aggressive with
Unable to do any taunts.
it. Acknowledged.
Forward flight CIC. We're being hailed.
Go ahead, CIC.
We're being hailed from the Triton. Should I pass it through?
Please do so.
This is Captain Olen. We're glad you received our distress call. We need engineers and spare parts to get us moving.
Mr. Olin, we will provide those to you
Yeah,
as soon as we take these
Range
bad
4K,
guys away that
direction
want
60.
to shoot you down. Stand by.
Turning.
Stand off. Let Saber take it out.
Attention
FCS.
rear shields.
FCS and rebuild torpedoes.
Standing down empty.
There are still 3 Skarains unaccounted. Make that 2 Skarains unaccounted
Saber
for.
to Horizon.
Go ahead, Saber.
Can you prepare an engineering team and take Rendezvous 2, please?
Rendezvous 2 acknowledged. Horizon out. Alright, let's load that team. Let's head towards Rendezvous 2. Avoid the nebula for now, because it's still building heat. And prepare for engagement with India 7-6 in the process.
Alright. Are we good
That's
to go?
in Charlie
Energy
3.
wise?
Charlie 3, yeah. We're good to go.
Going.
Engineering team is loading.
Helm, we want to grab India 7-6.
We want to?
Yes.
Saber to Horizon.
The order was to
I
get
can-
them on the way.
Let's divert to Kilo 30.
I can do a taunt if you'd like me to, sir. Kilo 30 has cloak,
You know what?
teleport.
Yeah.
Saber to Horizon.
Go ahead with the taunt.
Aye, sir.
Hold here. Hold here.
All.
Launch the fighter for Rendezvous 2. After the taunt.
The taunt has been
Taunt
issued.
is successful. Keep in mind he has cloak, teleport, tractor, anti-torp, shield drain, teleback, and shield reset.
Acknowledge. Due to disconnect issues, Ben, we won't have you go out in the fighter. Yui, go ahead and take it.
Aye, sir.
Ben, keep an eye on that Scarin and advise Helm when we need to move away.
Horizon, take out Indigo 4-4, please. Pull them away from the transport.
We'll try
So
a
this
taunt.
is Resin. We're keep tracking another nearby target at this time, Kilo 30.
Okay, work with Lancer
Successful
on that one, but I
taunt
need
on
you
India
to
4-4.
distract Indigo 4-4. Let Lancer take care of the
Get
Kilo
taunt on
target.
India 4-4.
I got a successful taunt on India 4-4.
On
Break
top
off.
of us.
Keep in mind Kilo 30 does have tractor.
Target may surrender.
Refuses to surrender. You may need a Delta taunt on India
Delta
4-4.
pass on India 4-4.
Alright, Delta 1 pass. Stand by.
Join fire with Lancer. Delta 2.
Delta 2.
Target is anti-torp.
Too
We have a
fast.
terrible habit of going beyond our targets.
India 4-4 was our assigned target.
We flew past it.
India 4-4 warped.
Okay.
India does have warp.
Its beams
And
are
a
out. Fire
teleback.
torpedoes.
Back.
Direction 214.
It's still in range.
India 176. India 76 is on top of us.
And it has drones. Oh, you son of a...
Remember
Pursue India
Kilo
4-4.
3. Never mind.
Bearing 225. Yeah.
Their front shields or rear shields are at 0.
Keep the beams
They do
running
still
within
have
beam
anti-
range.
They do still have anti-torp.
Delta 2.
They're just going to keep telebacking. Be aggressive.
All rear shields are low. Avoid
Get
rear
taunt on
action.
Lima 4-8.
Nice, sir.
There's another teleback. Keep
No, that was
Tele
a tele.
forward.
That was forward.
No.
Don't
Successful
get closer
taunt
than
on
3K.
Lima
Do
4-8.
not get closer than 3K and
Alright.
send torps.
Alright. Reversing.
India 4-4 does have anti-torp, but its primary beams are down, so it should hopefully kill him.
Its beams just came back
Yep.
up, but that was it.
Is that? Is it dead?
Beam
Yes.
is dead.
Yes, India is dead.
India 7-6. Rear shield's weaker at 49.
Saber to Horizon.
They do have drones, as well as teleback and teleport.
Saber, this is Horizon. Go ahead.
I was going to ask you to pull Mike 70 away, but they just telebacked away. If
Are
you
we
could
fighting or
keep
dancing?
Mike 70 and
We're supposed
Indigo
to be
76
fighting
away
India
from the
7-6
transport, that
home.
would be great.
Aye.
Power maneuver. Let's clear this drone, then close to beam range.
Mike 70, comms taunt.
Yes, sir.
Alright, this is not working out well.
Successful taunt on Mike 70. There's a drone inbound on the shuttle.
Delta 3.
I have critical temperatures.
Power to beams.
There's another drone
We're
inbound
going
on
to
the
be
shuttle.
taking beam damage as we go.
That's just going to
That's alright.
intercept.
Once this is
Drum.
destroyed, break off for Bravo 2 Mark 9.
Beams are no longer firing, spending torpedoes.
India 7-6 refuses to surrender.
Bravo
And
2
is
Mark
dead.
9 helm.
Aye. Turning. Maneuver.
Unable critical heat.
Mike
Yeah, 'cause the
85 is
nebula's
almost on top
building
of
heat.
us.
Sorry, Helms. I was just making sure that you heard the order because it seemed like you were turning the other way.
Saber to Horizon.
Go ahead, Saber.
Can you help Lancer pull these Skarans off the transport?
Saber, we already have Tango on those targets. We are at critical heat. We need to cool off.
Lima 60 and Lima
Acknowledged.
62 successful taunt. They're heading our way.
FCS speed.
Acknowledged. Thank you, comms.
Cooling down. Aggressive.
Are we dire enough that I should be starting to spam out shocks in knife range?
Probably.
We're at 3
These are
homings.
Scarans. Lima 49 does not have...
Does not have anti-torp, but it does have teleport and teleback.
Correct. But as long as we fire from like 4K, it might not initiate.
I think they respond to the threat represented by ordnance. But one thing that always seems to
New
work is
contacts.
firing while
Lima
in
80.
hull-on-hull contact.
Can I get a boost of sensors if possible?
That will work.
Working on cooling.
I'm going to load
And Ryan
shocks for the
Saber's
moment.
going to intercept them.
80% energy.
Yep. I'm keeping it high, given our circumstances.
I think I'd rather have the
Flight
ordnance.
CIC, we're being hailed.
Fleet to CIC. What does the captain have to say to us now?
This is Captain Olan. Main drive is back online. Setting course towards Promethean Gate.
Wilcon, how soon can you rebuild the front shields? Oh, looks like you're working on it.
Yep. Heat is down to 0 building.
Fleet.
Lima 48, range 5K.
This is Horizon and Lancer. Let us escort Juliet 7-8. Lancer, you're going to take close. Horizon and Saber are going to see if we can keep these Grants occupied. Make sure they don't get blown up while we're
All right,
down
let's
here,
do point
Lancer.
blank shocks on Lima 4-8.
Ready?
Just brace those shields because it's going to hurt.
Braced, Max.
After this drone is out, close.
Flight CIC, we're being hailed.
Saber, want to see a party trick?
Go ahead, CIC. Pipe the captain through again.
Target surrendered.
Reload P-shocks.
This is Captain Olan. One of our
Loading
crewmates, Travis Axley, requires urgent medical attention. Can you spare some medic teams?
Shocks ready.
Lima 60, close and fire.
Closing in.
Captain, we'll
We
see
have no
what we
forward
can
shields.
do. In order for us
Maxing
to
out, it'll
provide those
acknowledge they don't have
medical
teleport.
aids, we recommend that you stop in the next subsector.
Lima 62, just teleback.
Roger that.
You want to go to homings? We have 11.
Yep, let's go ahead and switch to homings and repeat. Get out of Nebula.
We're not in the nebula.
Okay, it's a bit blurry on captains, so you'll have to...
New contact, Lima 80.
What's the plan?
Stealth Lovis,
Reprioritize
cloak.
Lima 80. Looks like we're fine to fire homings.
Lima 80
Cloak.
It just
disappeared.
cloaked.
Point blank
Com-
homings.
Yeah, Lima 62.
1 second.
Point blank homings.
Aye.
taunt Lima 80 when you get the chance.
Lima 6-2 may surrender.
Damage sensors front shields.
Lima 6-2
Surrender
surrendered.
affirm.
Given the cloaky nature...
Successful. Taunt.
Drone.
He's low
It's
vis
low
too.
is in front of us.
Direction 349.
Target may surrender.
CC, go ahead.
Another Skarayan. Target refuses surrender. 2 Skarayans on top of Lancer. Never mind, see where it's going.
Homing count
Alright.
now
Yes.
3.
Let's pull alongside
Roger that.
Julia 7-8 and enter FCS there.
Okay.
So that's going to be bearing for now 296 to avoid Nebula. Load a medical team if we have one.
Yes, sir, we do.
UE standby for shuttle.
Saber to Horizon.
Standing by.
Medical team is loaded. Medical team is loaded.
Go ahead, Saber.
FCS
We're off
speed.
Lancer, I'm
rendezvous
pulling
5.
these Skarans away from the transport.
Perseus was launched.
Drone incoming.
Acknowledge, Saber.
Lancer's caught it.
What was that?
Stay in FCS, rebuild energy and torps. Wow, they're really chugging now.
Why is that defiler not dead?
Helm, keep us pointed
Fleet
towards
to
Juliet
CIC.
76 for QRF.
CSA, go ahead.
Would you
That's
ask
the
Captain
transport.
Olen whether or not those medics were able
know.
to relieve their patient?
It was just a 1 second misclick.
I'll pass you through to Captain Olen now. This is Captain Olen. Mr. Travis Axley, the situation is stabilized, however I fear for his health. We are burning our engines towards Pointing Gate.
Alright, catch up with Juliet 76. Actually, get ahead of it a bit.
Captain
Let's get near
Olen,
the sector border.
we feel for you. Do what you can for him. Even if it means putting him out of his misery.
Look at the voices.
Hold
Shuttle
here,
is
FCS.
unloaded.
Hold here, FCS.
Yeah, something spawns now. It's just kind of, it's gonna happen.
Shuttle is empty just in case we need to load anything else.
Affirm, thank you. Stand by to escort Juliet 7-8 out of the sector.
Turning to it.
Acknowledged.
Last remaining enemy in the sector has been destroyed. Sensor board is clear.
All ships, we're going to transition Alpha 1 Mark 1.
Add aggressive core recharge.
Ready? Or wait for Saber. to
Wait
get-
for
Hold
beat
it.
Saber, but don't go yet.
I'd say hold it as long as you can.
All
so
ships,
we, can get
we will
torpedoes,
transition
but
in silent
Captain's
living.
word.
Silent running.
Fourth light, this is CAC. We advise you to hurry up towards the gate as Mr. Axley
Head for
seems to
transition.
be in serious need of medical assistance.
Fleet to CIC. Those transports run awfully slow. Is there any way we could drop engineers on them to have them tune their engines a bit so they can move faster?
See, fourth light. Actually, this is a long-range transport. It has a semi-warp drive. It should be fast enough.
Semi-warp.
Very good.
Subwarp. Or, it's a transport ship, so they're saying it's a semi, as in the truck.
Fleet, we will continue escorting the freighter. Keep your eyes out for any enemies.
Don't go through the nebula, please. Okay.
Yeah,
Keep
potential
refueling.
sensor contact in Charlie 3 Mark 8,
Saber 2, Lancer.
We still have
direction
one probe, yeah?
312, range 51K.
We
Fire
scout the
probe
5 line.
to Fire probe to 316.
Saber to Horizon.
Probe is not at the ready.
Strike then. We'll keep refueling.
We're already moving.
Also, Saber called us.
I just responded.
Oh,
Saber to
sorry.
Horizon.
Word aggressive
Saber, go
core
ahead.
recharge. You have positive
Please
energy.
scout the 4 line.
Acknowledged. Scout the 4 line.
Contacts.
Energy efficient warp.
Not sure in context yet, but we have communications. Contacts
Are we
Bravo 5 and
we're
most likely
breaking
Bravo
silent?
4.
We are breaking silent.
Taking gray plus warp.
I
And
didn't
also
hear any calls to be
potential,
in silent for the sector.
also potential contacts in Echo 5 behind us.
I acknowledge that's Saber's duty.
Fleet to CIC.
Yes, go ahead.
Please ask Captain Olin to change course to 315.
This is Captain Olen.
Romeo
Changing
91
course
is a
to
drone ship.
315.
There is a drone ship, not drone, a transport ship among
we need
that
to warn
Romeo
Lancer
fleet.
off?
No, they're fine.
They are being wary though.
Romeo 34, also drone ship.
3-4. Is that Captain's target?
Yes, it is.
Saber
Solid's
to
target.
Horizon and Lancer.
SCS Omega 1.
Pull those fleets
FCS.
away from the course of the freighter. I've asked them to change course to 315. We don't want them to get caught up in any hegemony, entanglements.
Tell them that's going to cost extra. Need contact Whiskey 43 and X-Ray 47. Most likely Scarians. Yep, confirmed. Whiskey 43 at least has teleback.
That's unfortunate. Give me a 10-degree off-center appearance at this target. Okay, maybe
Now
that's
there's
too much.
also
Turn
an
closer
ionized.
toward him. Make it 5 degrees. Damn, he's still moving.
Got his
We'll
rear
try
shields out.
for
Bring the beams up.
refuses to surrender.
I can move too.
Delta
Beams,
2.
beams.
Drone.
He would drone me in the
frequency.
face.
Sorry, I don't have a frequency for you.
So
Thought
the
your shots were
frequency
going
is
to kill him.
irrelevant.
We're shooting the rear shields. Alright.
Yeah.
Break off, head towards Saber.
Yay?
Saber to
there's
Horizon.
contact.
Go ahead and
Contact
look
hanging
at
towards
Yankee
Papa
69.
40.
Pull them away from the path of the freighter.
Hold.
Aye.
Yankee 6-9, Captain.
Yankee 6-9. Yeah.
Defiler.
There's comms going on in case you couldn't hear.
Yeah, they're endless.
Drone. Hard about.
Bypassing. There it
Target may
goes.
surrender. Close to beam
Wait.
range. Disregard.
Surrendered.
Go to Saber.
Stay with Papa 40.
Fault ICIC.
Alright.
We're being hailed.
We are home and dry, 50%.
Fleet, this CIC, this is the fleet. If Mr. Olin has something else to say, please pipe him through.
This is Captain Olen, altering course 000.
And Captain Olin, your first course change was to give us a good bearing on the gate we're taking you to. Be prepared to make an additional course change in the next sector.
I'm sorry.
This is Captain
really
Olen. Roger that.
Welcome to the Terran Merchant Mariner.
FCS at the sector border.
Gonna get a boost to FCS while we're
I
at
am
the sector border.
I'm glad I joined today.
A boost to FCS?
I almost.
That's it. Oh, sorry.
Good.
I meant sensors.
Okay.
FCS active.
You got
Fault
sensors, tank,
ICIC.
everything else.
Go ahead.
Be advised, you engage those units on the way to the Triton, and it caused the hegemony to not block the gate in time. But they are trying. So please
Saber?
destroy
Saber, that's a
the
mine.
vessels
Okay.
close to the gates first, so they're not, so they can't block it.
Acknowledged.
Are they
It's okay.
saying?
Tetra's not on helm.
Are they saying take the UE off the leash?
Probably. I'm not on it.
I'm sure we'll hear that explicit order if that's the case. If not, I'll give it.
Yes, my
Stand by for sensor update, please.
my
But I
turn
would-
capability has just arrived back.
We seem to have left the transport ship behind.
It's just on silent
Sensors are
running.
updated. Please continue.
Possible contact in Delta 2
Fleet to
Charlie 2
CIC.
border, as well as Charlie 3 Charlie 4 border.
CCC, go ahead.
There it is.
Oh, I was about to ask Captain Olen to turn off his cloaking device, but he just did. Never mind.
Keep refueling here.
Lancer didn't fly close enough
Saber to
for.
Horizon.
Why are we
To
moving? We
pain.
just
Go ahead,
got the order
Saber.
to keep refueling.
We'll join Lancer and taking out those
Ah,
assets by the gate.
Oh, sorry.
Acknowledge, Saber. We're torpedo dry at the moment, but we can respond with heavy.
Acknowledged. If your tractor beam is functional, you're welcome to pick up some of these mines that are around there and drop them over there.
What you don't
We do.
know is
All right, break off Omega. Prepare Omega 3. Yui, you're off the leash. Let's get to that fleet with Lancer.
proceed to the gate.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Coming Horizon.
You got warp push through.
Lancer, we have a very excited weapons officer here. Be advised.
He is more than welcome, Horizon.
Reduce warp.
Send it.
New contacts near the gate. Scanning now.
Power to torpedoes, mix with maneuver, 200 apiece.
Got tubes.
Watch those Scarens.
I know, I'm trying to turn.
Scanning now. If I can get a boost of sensors to double scan them quickly.
Forfly CIC, we're being hailed.
Gulf 6-8 has stealth in it. High energy turn. Gulf 6-2,
Go ahead.
low vis, and stealth. Can normalize
This is Captain
sensors.
Online. We're going straight for the gate. We are not going to stop.
Captain, that seems reasonable. We may ask you to change course to avoid some
Delta
hegemony
2.
in the area, but we will do our
Close the
best
gate.
to make it a clear path for you.
No frequency, front shield tweaker.
Thank you.
Rear shield tweaker now.
I need clips from every ship. That sound is hilarious.
I believe that's only being played locally.
He's just yelling.
No, that's from Kosai.
Is it? Oh,
It
right,
is.
the injured. Okay.
It's
The injured
it's coming through radio FX. It is
Beams are not
Kosai.
firing. We
And-
would
I think we have a
crash.
systems
facing the turret.
crash.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that
we
works.
were right there.
Fleet to everybody. Apparently, the server just crashed. And while it crashed, it made this sound.
Forfly CIC.
Go ahead.
We have a temporary sensor outage. However, our automated turrets have dealt with the enemies, and Triton has jumped safely, and we have jumped just after it. Please debrief your crews. We will finish the mission and consider it accomplished.
This is some,
Acknowledged.
those are some impressive automated turrets then. To
Yeah,
finish
why don't we
everything
use
off.
them more often.
Are we sure they didn't scan Yui's brain and just implement that fleet wide?
I'm pretty sure that would be classified as a war crime.
Alright. Oh my god.
All right, let's get this debrief in. Quen, I don't mean to sound like I'm harping on you, but when I see us turning the opposite direction, I like to just restate the orders because it's happened before with other officers where they don't
Yeah,
quite
you're
hear
right.
what I've said. So I apologize if that was upsetting you.
No worries. Yes, you're right. You're right. Sometimes I misclick to another point between. I was switching between windows, but yeah, I get what you mean. You want fast response. All right.
All right, Engineer Ben. It seems like you didn't disconnect this time.
Yep.
All right. When you run Helm, do you have a main screen up?
I do.
When you run Psychons, do you have a main screen up?
Yes.
Okay, so that's not the difference. Anyways.
Yeah, like I said, it was the internet and not Artemis.
Artemis will not cause TeamSpeak to crash.
Yeah, that is correct.
No, but CPU usage could cause problems.
No, it was very much internet. Because, like, as soon as I did crash, it's like, let me use my web browser and see. It's like, yep, no connection to the internet.
Well, either way, it seemed like you were stable through that mission, so that's good to know. Yui, I hope you enjoyed that brief moment of freedom. It seems like you really you took care of the Scarans before we could even tell you how to take care of the Scarans. It was convenient that they didn't have the specials.
That's my job.
Wilcon, good job dealing with heat and energy. I know we put you through the ringer there with the heat at one point.
Thankfully, I am under the habit of keeping everything as cool as possible. So I basically had to change nothing of what I normally do.
Very good.
just keep heads up. I can't boost your shite.
Yeah, I mean, in times where there's nebula with hotspots and we have to fight in nebula, I find being conservative with energy distribution to be the better tact, contrary to the normal operation of following the teachings of the heat god. All right. Any feedback from the crew?
No, once again, by and large, pretty much everything swimmingly. Crosstalk was a bit of an issue.
Yeah, things were definitely more chatty there. Especially with the But other than that, I think we did well. I was not as good about giving follow-up orders on that, so I apologize. But the situation was changing very rapidly at points.
Mm-hmm.
Which is normal when we're dealing with Scarans and Escort and all that good stuff. Anywho, I won't keep you any longer. Break is 15 past, so you have 10 to yourselves.
Uh-huh.
Nice, sir.
You are dismissed.
Moving.
I missed the break timing. You said quarter after? Thank you. Oh, good golly. What I'm trying to figure out is the screaming. Was that soundboard or night terror? I should write that in.
Fire starter?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna need to see this music video.
It's amazing style, right? Amazing clothes.
Mhm.
Where's it from?
In the meantime,
Ooh.
This one.
We get everyone. Everyone but the fleet captain. So apparently we're going to go on without the fleet captain.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay, so, did the cow survive?
Did the cow survive? Oh, you mean the guy that was mooing? I think that we're going to defer to the guy that was running that mission, which is Kosai. What's the debrief on mission 1?
Roger that. Let me start with the beginning. You took a risk engaging those forces going towards the Promethean gate. However, it paid off, as it slowed down the hegemony push enough to prevent them from disabling the gate. Otherwise, we would need to hack it before being able to jump. The Triton has been successfully recovered and is safe within TSN protection. However, TSN Border Guard has found several illegal and potentially stolen Arvonian artifacts on the Triton. Subsequently, Captain Olen has been arrested for smuggling for the time being. The majority of his crew has also been detained, bar one. Mr. Travis Axley is being transported to the infirmary for treatment. That's him in the background, groaning in pain.
Are you sure he wasn't taken to the vet?
Oh my god.
There was also him groaning in pain. It's not funny.
You should all be court-martialed for laughing at somebody's pain.
That's.
We're not
Thank you.
laughing.
Thank you.
We're groaning rapidly in sympathy.
Oh.
Anyways, it is recommended that we prepare for potential attack by the hegemony.
All right. Thank you for that debrief. Really. We have a mission too. Yeah, and I'm in charge of that one. So I guess I should provide you with some additional information. So you can hear Mr. Ackley in the background, or you could. He's been taken into a soundproof room in the infirmary, but apparently his injuries were not a result of the attack by the Arvonians as originally reported, but of a potentially contagious pathogen. His symptoms have appeared in a number of his fellow crewmen, as well as some officers on the station. These symptoms include a severe tightness in the extremities, an irritation on the side of the face, and dropping in and out of consciousness.
And
Hey, he's in a soundproof room, and that, yeah. Unfortunately, Captain Olen, who is not displaying any symptoms, has managed to escape custody and has boarded the Triton. And if he manages to evade us, we risk the pathogen spreading to other systems. So it's our task to go find him, capture his ship, and bring back the Triton. So guess what? We're going to go get the Triton again.
Find them and destroy them.
cleanse the pathogen. Got it.
Right.
Okay.
Last we heard, he's headed for the Volanta system. So I would recommend that you go that direction.
Commander, since you'll be in CIC, I believe command of the Fourth Light will be passed to Tor.
That would be right.
I believe so, unless the fleet captain suddenly makes an appearance out of his room. That will be the order of business. So, everyone, please return to ships, and let's get this show on the road.
Federation, come aboard.
Welcome aboard. We need a shorthand order called Twisted Firestarter, which is get Tango on everything.
Twisted Firestarter?
You don't know it?
Really?
Come on.
Yeah.
The closest
most
thing that comes to
potent
mind when I
report.
hear those
Maybe
words
Kosai,
is
welcome back to home.
Disaster Girl.
Helm. Helm is taken, sir.
By any of us.
Probably by Quinn.
CIC to
Double check.
TSN Horizon. This is a communications check. Over.
CIC, this is the Horizon. We read you.
Thank you, Horizon.
Still taken. I've got Helm.
Try now.
You
got
said
it.
he's got it.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Back channel.
The more I experience channel commanders, the more I'm convinced it's a bad idea.
It's... I'll talk about it out of channel. There's a reason. Alright, let's roll through the stations.
Hail. Weapons. Engineering.
Engineering's looking hot.
Sikkim.
Science is ready to scan the enemies as well as tell them to fuck off.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry, language. As well as them to kindly leave the sector.
Kindly self-procreate.
Good day to them.
And because I didn't disconnect, I think I can take shuttle and we'll see what happens.
I strongly recommend that anyone who didn't disconnect from the previous session reconnects. As a note.
Oh, it's reconnecting now.
Reconnecting.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Coming Horizon.
We are ready to cleanse the unclean.
Thank you, Horizon.
All ships reported ready. We are good to go.
Lost a console.
That's always fun.
That's a wave-based.
TSN Torture Sim?
Whoopsie!
Just like, we clearly loaded into the wrong thing. Multiple contacts in Alpha 1 and Alpha 5.
Well, look at that. We did wonderfully.
Please stand by for system refresh.
Helms got con.
SATCOM shuttle online.
Something I'm fascinated by is that I am able to change science target without a science screen selected on any of my consoles.
Keybind?
Yep.
Wonderful.
Artemis.
I was hoping I'd be able to use it for Captain's Map, you know, to have the same functionality as science to some extent, but nope.
Nope.
Artemis. One day I'd like to see Artemis source code.
That was yeah. Love Promethean because of that. It's also the reason why, when you know that you're going to spawn into Promethean, helmsmen don't move the ship.
I do not have a comms menu at the moment.
How about now?
I do now, thank you.
Captain's comms and data is what I run for my 3.
Good selection.
For IDCIC,
Go ahead.
we are waiting for orders.
Shuttle
Find the Triton.
operation
Do not let them escape. Last we heard, they were headed for the
quite a spread.
Galanta system. We think that they may be trying to go to Krellis.
No, I missed the Marines, sorry.
That is quite the spread. Are we sure we didn't take the other crew's compliment?
Form upon Saber.
Stay formed on Saber.
That seems
Warming up.
more
Go ahead and boost warp.
or less normal.
I bribed them with alcohol.
Maneuver, please.
Maneuver.
You spent time on Saber recently. You can always tell when someone's on helm with mouse because it jiggles like jello.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Mouse is the best.
I mean, it's better than using the sliders.
I can see arguments for both mouse and HOTAS.
So yeah, I see the fleet.
I can see both, but
Euphony
sliders.
Marauders.
CIC. All ships full stop.
Near the
Since we
industrial
don't know
base.
whether or not Triton had any contact with those pirates, we want you just to wipe them out.
They might be diseased.
Saber Horizon.
There's no
Delay and
reason to
destroy.
think that, but just
Break
keep them
formation, maximum speed. Let's get Tango. That station's going quick.
Saber Viper.
Successful time in Alpha 9-5.
See, I see the fleet.
Maneuver.
Successful time in Alpha 3-1.
Station's going down. Watch out.
Maneuver, 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 maneuver.
Trying to get as many tons as it can.
Beam strike, current target.
Come on.
Station's gone.
That's Tango on 4, Saber's got the 5th.
We have Tango on all 5, actually.
No, I think I missed one of them.
No, you didn't miss any.
Alpha 7-2, unless you got a weapon.
Yep, so,
Let's not be taking hits.
Requested.
orders are Omega 1.
Just drag these on and let the other ships clear them from behind. We did our part. We knocked their shields out.
Alpha 3-1 refuses to surrender. Alpha 3-2 also refuses to surrender.
See, I see the
Mail over
fleet.
shields.
So instruction is now Gamma
Coming
1.
CIC.
Make sure that all quarantine protocols are put on the shuttles that pick up those life pods.
Do we?
That's confirmed.
Oh, for the station.
Axis or Speedy?
Arrows?
Yes, arrows, goodness. FCS until further orders.
Saber Horizon.
Go ahead, Saber.
Please go make a proximity check around the gate and ensure its safety.
Take us to Volantis Gate and patrol the area 10k out from it.
I forgot we weren't supposed to take surrenders because of the disease.
Oh, basically check all 3 nebulas near the gate.
He is diseased.
Coming count 12.
Give me warp, please.
67%.
Or
Switch to maneuver.
Yep, maneuver, please. Warp,
Boop.
please.
CIC to fleet.
Come in, CIC.
Go to Volantis.
We don't think Triton had any
Maneuver.
contact with any other entities in the system. Please go on through the gate
Maneuver.
to Volantis and continue your search for Triton.
Thank you, CIC. All ships
Normalize.
converge on us.
FCS at gate.
Alright.
Major.
FCS engaged.
Gate is locking.
Gate is locking. Standing by for jump.
Transition complete. Is maneuver at 0 or is it crash? Thank you.
Taking energy.
So thirsty.
All ships form upon Saber.
Bravo 5, Mark 6 transition.
Give me 110 maneuvering, just to keep up with Saber. And 110 warp.
I was about to do that. Thanks, Yui. Or whoever said it.
I'm not guilty. I just looked back to see if anyone else said anything.
CIC to fleet.
Come in, CIC.
Bravo 4-2 is the Triton.
That's confirmed. Thank you. Lancer, please go ahead and try to disable the Triton. Saber
Contacts
Horizon.
at Charlie 2, as well as Bravo 2.
Go ahead, Saber.
Looks like Corellians.
Please protect Outpost 16.
Acknowledged. We don't have to directly engage those. They're already pulling away.
Recommend
There are
SCS
multiple
and
drones
Water
inbound.
DS34.
There are multiple drones inbound on DS34. It might
Putting
go
close
down.
to the DS34.
They're deep space station. They'll be able to take a few hits, but yeah, we should grab Tango on those targets.
Warp 4.
Echo 5-3 is a drone cruiser,
Maneuver, please.
as well as Echo 8-5.
Shot fired left group.
Tango on all of them. Head back to the Charlie group.
Echo. Echo
Hi, Charlie.
3-2, Echo
What about
5-3,
Thank
and
you.
Echo 8-5, all drones.
Yep. Once we get distance, they'll stop launching drones, and the station will be safe. It can survive
What do you
the
want,
existing
Lancer?
drones. Prioritize drone cruisers in this formation.
Normalize shields.
Shot fired.
Delta 2.
I don't want to get
Charlie
stuck here.
8-3.
No, thank you.
We do not want to be
And
in
Charlie
beam range.
08.
Or Delta 3, so right?
Make it switch to Omega 1. At least until the drone
Charlie
cruisers are out.
3, next drone cruiser.
Hey! Careful with those beams.
Which one was the other drone?
Science and Captain's target.
Thank you.
Clip this drone and then engage Delta
What about-
3 homing.
Well, we can't go anywhere. What are you gonna do?
Manual.
No frequency for you yet. We'll get it for the second one.
There's nothing wrong with me. Quarantine is not
In the
necessary.
meantime, load Echo 1.
Their front shields are down.
I tell you what,
Dead in the water.
I'll just stay here while you guys go take care of all these Gralians that seem to be attacking.
Echo
Group
1
this
now
fleet.
loading.
Tight group.
Echo 3-7 drone, Echo 5-3 drone, and Echo 8-5 drone. And Echo 2-5.
What I'd
Please
give
don't
for
do
that
so.
fourth tube.
You want an Echo run?
Correct. Once you got
Can I
them
give them
gathered.
up more, or?
Yeah, it's just an Echo 1. They're in a line. Make it Echo 2. Be
Standing
aggressive.
down another torpedo.
Boost tubes.
New
Like I
contacts,
said,
Echo
we
2
can't
and
go
Echo
anywhere,
4.
so we
Lines
can't even go
loading.
back to Promethean.
Echo 2 ready.
What about?
Make the run.
Going in.
Brace, brace.
Drop. Drop.
Loading homing follow-up.
What about?
Lowest warp 1 Echo 2 ever.
Are you gonna send over some engineers to fix the
Need
engines
those
that you
tubes.
just blew up?
There was another power call.
We have a very limited
right.
window to finish ships off before they get shields back.
Mm-hmm.
That's our last homing out.
What about?
Okay. Pair of P-shocks on that drone cruiser. Captain's target.
Successful turn on Delta Fleet. They should hopefully be turning towards us instead of Deep Space
Roll.
Station.
Good catch. I looked away from them. Finish off with Delta 2.
Hotel Fleet is Corellian, Echo.
Delta
Minimize
India
arc-
Fleet.
Arc exposure.
Alright.
India Fleet is Torgoths.
Manual.
I'll leave India for Saber.
Sorry, I don't have a frequency for you yet.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Coming Horizon?
Boost impulse by 50%.
Saber, do you know if Outpost 16 or DS34 might be amenable to us docking?
That's confirmed. We will check with CIC. Thank you, Horizon. Fortlight
Echo
to
7-6
CIC.
has no French shields.
Go ahead.
Echo 4-3 shield.
CIC.
Frequency C.
35.
Can we check that are the docking ports of Outpost
Contact
16
on Golf.
are viable to us?
Hold position FCS.
Yes, sir.
Hi, FCSE.
Yeah, I'll contact
Can I
them
get a
and
boost of
find
sensors?
Standby cooling.
Saber to Horizon. You get the Delta Fleet, we get the Gulf.
Belay, taunt on Golf.
Yes, sir.
Do you have Tango on
Uh,
Hotel?
Not yet, but about to now.
Yeah.
We have a tether.
Get the tether. Juliet 07.
Hi, Juliet 07.
Not going to wait for clearance. Going to do
They are
this quick.
standing by for docking.
Good stuff.
They do not have anything for us.
Torpedoes are fine.
Torpedoes are life.
Docked.
All right. After we're full up, we're going to launch every homing that we need to take out hotel fleet quickly.
Successful ton on hotel fleet.
Oh my
Hearing
god.
pump and dump hotel.
Wow.
Pump and dump hotel.
Aye.
Let's break.
Breaking.
Hotel 60 drone cruiser.
Is that toward the back?
Yes.
Both back
And
targets.
Both back targets. Hotel 60 and Hotel 12 are drones.
We just lost Delta again.
In range.
Successful ton and Delta. They're turning around again.
Thank you.
An FCS speed. Actually, how
Maneuver
about
for drone.
normalize?
Back to tubes.
After this fleet's clear, let's redock at the station, get those homings restored, and pump and dump cycle on Delta.
Aye, redock.
Boost warp. All right. Do you need time to cool down engineering?
We do need to make
Cool.
the dock, so
Docked.
New contacts and Echo 5. Can I get a boost of sensors to scan them, please? Arvonians.
homing's full. Energy on the way.
Don't worry about the energy. Break dock.
Topped up.
Breaking.
There's one drone cruiser.
Delta 47.
Yeah.
Captain's and science target.
Thank you.
Omega
about-
1.
What about? Thank you.
Good news is that was the only drone we have to worry about.
Back to tubes.
Just keep leading them on this direction.
Yep, normalize shields. FCS speed.
We could even take
Oops.
shields down. Oh yeah, you got it.
That's what I mean. You may boost impulse so you keep distance.
No need. They'll be dead before they get here as long as tubes keep running.
That's true.
That is more than likely 5 Arvonian carriers, more or less heading in our general direction.
Do you need Delta 2 on this last one? No,
Homing
yeah.
dry.
Head back to Juliet 07. Wow, that was
Going
exactly
back
enough
to
homings.
They are standing by for docking.
Accepting upgraded Gralians, it's always 3 to target.
I'm just surprised that it was exactly the right number for us.
A missed approach.
We're going to be drawing into the station for a while.
Hard about.
It's fine, because I need to, you know, take a sip.
Okay, that's fine.
Just kidding, I messed up.
Saber, this is Horizon.
I was
Voice of the
waiting
mouse.
you to call in, Horizon. Can you get Indigo Fleet?
Indigo acknowledged. Horizon out. Delta 3.
Indigo Fleet is Torgoths,
Break dock. Let's head to him.
Breaking.
Leviathans, Goliaths, and a Behemoth.
We left
Lancer,
dock
this is Horizon.
without full energy.
It's fine.
Loading homing, so I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
Omega 3 was the order.
Oh, I heard Delta 3.
Negative Omega 3. We have Torgoths. Power to tubes.
Already down.
They're not particularly well grouped, but I'll take what I got.
We have life pods here as well.
Horizon's Lancer, we're reading it.
Omega 1.
Boost impulse.
Lancer, we were just making sure to warn you off from Indigo, but India Fleet, you're fine.
Saber to Horizon. Lifeboat 5 is
Answered,
yours.
Acknowledged. Life pod 5. Ben, you want to take the shuttle out?
Confirmed. I can get and go, or do you want me to wait?
Go ahead.
I don't see priority.
Do you want me to line up? Or?
Omega 1.
Sure, I'll take the lineup.
We still killing these goths?
Okay, should we line up?
Yep.
Thank you.
It's maybe slightly on 11 o'clock.
Let's get in front of India 3-1. Their front shields are weaker. Once this target's destroyed.
Life pod in sight.
Once the current target's destroyed, we need the back face on India 9-1.
Oh, I thought he's gonna die soon. Sorry about this.
That's alright.
Life pod secured, returning back.
It'll work just fine. Once this target's destroyed, it's fine. Hold for Theseus. Theseus is aboard, heading back to Julia at 07.
It is not aboard. Okay, waiting.
Do you want a Delta 2 the Corellian on the way?
Yeah, sure.
Alternatively, I can aggressively convert 3 homings.
Yeah, give us homings. Pop it.
Theseus is back on board.
Homings are away.
Drone.
That thing is not getting identified, and we're on top of it.
It is identified.
It was identified.
Interesting. Desync then. Alright, Juliet 07, dock up. Saber, this is Horizon.
They are standing by.
Horizon, if you're able, can you take Lima fleet from our back?
Lima, acknowledge Saber. Load for
Lima
Omega 3.
Torgoths.
Repeat, load Omega 3. Break dock, head to Lima fleet.
Lima.
Saber, this is Horizon. We are on our way for Lima with heavy ordnance. Be advised.
Also, Bravo 4-2 is on the move again. Are we finished with that?
No, but that's Lancer's job.
Yes, sir.
Horizon, we are Kappa for drones.
Acknowledge Saber.
I think Saber has... Nope, we got
Lancer, this is Horizon.
I'm in Horizon.
Looks like Bravo 4-2 is on the move again. Just
Boost Impulse 200. Impulse 250. Yeah, not too fast.
CIC to fleet.
Come to CIC.
Personnel that Lancer put aboard Bravo 4-2 report that they are in control of the ship and they are piloting it back to Promethean Gate to Promethean Space.
Thank you, CIC.
Ah, we're fine. Go ahead and head
Lower
back to
shields.
Juliet 07.
Same Horizon.
Heading back.
Oh, hold on.
Saber Horizon, we have the fighter. Can you take the kill fleet?
Acknowledge Saber. Load Echo 2.
We have only 1 mine.
Okay. Fruit salad. Or... Looks like Lancer already did mine drop.
Yes, they did.
Alright, targets of opportunity. Weapons free.
Kilo 86, no rear shields. Kilo 16, also no rear shields.
Fruit salad is Echo 2 and follow-ups, right?
Negative.
It's one of each heavy.
I need rear shot on this target. You're going to need to do a mock echo.
They just got rear shields back.
What about?
No,
In that
Kilo
case-
16 doesn't have rear shields. It's still showing a 0 for me. Not that it matters anymore.
Okay, yeah, I'm just getting some weird desync.
Impulse 200.
What do we got for this?
Not
Can-
enough.
You got
You're
that
going to have
mine
to hit
loaded?
into shocks or aggressively convert. No, I skipped the line.
Let's go ahead and use the mine. They're pursuing fast enough and we can get them lined up.
Loading mine.
Should warn Saber off, they're entering close.
Recommend that you get them parallel to each other rather than in a line
Alright,
with
how
us.
about?
Saber Horizon.
Go ahead, Saber.
Break off. Protect Juliet 07 base.
Line away.
Orders?
Yeah.
They may or may not be dead.
Alright, let's go get
Pirates.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go get
They
Delta
may
1
be
passes.
They may be
Loading
infected.
EMP for mass tangoing.
Team over for the Delta 1.
Or maneuver, power torpedoes.
Cooled torpedoes.
Saber Horizon. You're free
EMP
to kill
away.
target of opportunity.
Miss. Oh, you got one. Comms Tango on Oscar 80.
I need maneuvers for Delta 1, guys.
These three behind us
Unsuccessful. Unsuccessful ton and Oscar 80.
Did not respond.
That is correct.
Crash.
Crash.
I didn't do it.
No.
Ah!
And there was much rejoicing. And there was much rejoicing.
So, how are you?
What's your operating number?
What do you mean operating number?
Reference to Star Wars A New Hope. Shortly after they break into the prison where Leia is, Han talks to one of the people and it's like, yeah, we're all fine here now, thank you. How are you? And then the guy on the other end is like, what's your operating number?
My call sign is Foxtrot Kilo Uniform 07. Put it into type in case you couldn't see it.
Nice.
Is this a reference to JFK?
No.
Stormtrooper designations from Star Wars. As for the abbreviation, it's colorful language.
Oh, I realize I was just messing around, you know? Haha.
Oh.
Hee hee. 75.
Haha,
Life is
hee hee.
beautiful all the time.
Now I'm just remembering that song. He.
Maya hoo.
Maya ha.
Maya ha ha.
The joys of the internet we knew that our progeny will never know.
They will hear rumors, but they won't understand it.
Like an island in between state.
They are part of the deep magic now.
Now, if without turning you go to warp 1, you'll start pushing Saber. Oh, you turned.
I got this. No, I messed up. I messed up, sorry.
Once you break the integer into any kind of float, it's over.
Yeah.
Yep.
Messed it up. Crash again? Oh, no maneuver again.
You will not move.
Why did you do this for me? Come on.
Energy maintenance.
Hold. Break. If you can move us 1K out from the other ships.
They're placing us where we were.
Yep, and then hold position.
I'm not even sure where we were. I guess
I wanna
either
see if
way-
we were near
I believe we were Delta
Outpost
3 Mark
16.
II, yeah? Oh, no, we were near... Yeah,
No,
that's right.
because there were pirates around.
Yeah, we were Delta 2 Mark 1.
I don't remember the exact coordinates, but we were around there because of the pirates.
That's right, yeah. We had just delivered homings from the 270 direction toward target on Outpost 16.
Okay.
Contacts
I don't think we're
Charlie
gonna
1.
have our position updated, so stand by.
Can I get a boost of sensors?
Current load.
Also, multiple targets inbound on the transport.
Current load visible.
Saber
Is it now?
Horizon, please get Delta Fleet.
Oh, you mean currently
They are
loaded.
pirates.
Load Omega 3.
As you wish, standing down one homing.
Saber
And
Horizon, come join
Move
us.
to support Saber with Delta 1's
Saber.
maximum speed.
Delta 1, Saber.
Acknowledge Saber, Horizon, en route.
I have an EMP for Mass Tango.
That's going to be danger close.
But
I
if
recommend Charlie
it takes
69.
Tango off them, do it.
Saber Horizon, please destroy the immediate targets attacking the escort. We are dealing with the
Target
rogue
Charlie
ones.
58.
We need to get these guys out of here so we can use heavies. Get us out. Full propulsion.
High warp damage. Warp dead. Warp dead. Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Horizon, mayday.
You never fly into a pirate fleet like that because of their rapid fire beams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to save
Horizon,
transport.
respawn at your convenience.
No.
We've been given authorization to
It
press
went to
the undo
everybody.
button. Acknowledged.
That's why I use the EMP. It's Mass Tango.
Yeah.
But that would kill the ship as well.
EMP would not kill the ship.
EMP wouldn't
and
kill.
it would take the attention off the enemies without... And when their attention is away from that ship, its shields don't matter.
Oh, I thought we were being super desperate. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Alright. UE
I
weapons free.
recommend Delta 38 for a target, as it looks like it's still
Yep.
chasing the
Saber
shuttle.
Delta
Horizon,
38,
you will
Charlie
down,
5.
As well as
down
Charlie
in our
58.
sensors for time. Oh, it's good to see you back.
The more you can dump into tubes,
Hey,
the faster
Saber,
these
yeah.
go away.
Horizon was a bit, we were a bit heavy with
Mass
our heavy
damage,
ordnance
warp
and it
maneuver
disrupted
impulse.
sensors.
Ah, okay.
The heck?
Unsuccessful taunt on Charlie 58.
We have no tubes, no warp.
We were damaged, so that makes sense.
Saber, this is Horizon. We are combat ineffective at this moment.
Delta
That's
4 is
confirmed,
inbound
Horizon.
on us. Still recommending at
Prioritize those
least
tube repairs.
Charlie 58.
Working on tubes.
Prepare for Delta 2.
CIC
We're going to
the
have
fleet.
to do it. No rear shields.
Come and see, I see.
Triton
Helm,
has transitioned.
Delta 2.
Please clean up these pirates and then continue escorting the Triton
Hello.
back to Promethean.
Thank you, CIC.
We still have a good amount of shields and beams, and
Frequency
we can disable
Alpha.
its weapons. We'll be
Rear
okay.
shields
Saber
0.
Horizon, what's your
Front shields are
status?
none.
Are you combat capable? If not,
Power to beams.
leave the battlefield.
Their
You've
primary
already got
beams down.
beams.
They're dead. Their primary beams down. Maneuvers down. Saber sending in some ordnance towards us.
Spawning that many pirates that close to the transport. I don't know what was expected there. Hold here for repairs, FCS.
What was
Holding.
expected?
Delta.
Competence from the ship that was already there.
All
Lower
ships,
shields.
we do not accept surrenders. We need to sterile, make this sector sterile.
Break off for Echo 2.
Echo 2.
Are we the baddies?
That's
No.
other direction.
Break
152.
for sector
Oh,
Echo
I
2.
Never
Nope,
mind.
Lancer's going.
Lancer's got it.
Saber Horizon,
Alright,
Please,
get on to the back
deal
of
with
Delta
the-
38.
enemy
Negotiate back.
running away, Charlie 69.
Make that Charlie 6-9.
969.
Getting a scan on them now. Their rear shields are at 7 though.
Fuel jerked around yet?
Rear shields are down.
Thank you.
You know, the transport being destroyed
Well,
isn't
over.
the worst outcome.
Torpedoes are down for them.
There's
I
no more
don't think their
speculative-
shields were down.
I'm getting
It said
light
0.
random
Beams
damage.
are not firing. Shock away.
Cycling beams.
My defense, it said rear shields were at 0. So I blame Artemis.
All ships converge upon Bravo 8-1. Attack parent Charlie.
They'll be dead before we get there.
Also, we did get a message from the Admiralty board about
Especially if we do that. That's fine.
destroying an enemy that
Look
has
like
already
a CIC.
surrendered.
That's fine.
Go ahead.
It seems like we have destroyed every enemy ships in the sector. Can you confirm that? Do we have a security breach?
Our telemetry agrees with yours. Please pursue the transport. Let's they go back to Promethean and make sure they get back safely.
That's confirmed CIC.
Sector transition.
All ships
one
form
line.
up on Saber.
We
Ready
just
to
took
get
damage. Do we still have a system running hot?
transition.
No, that is light random damage.
It's the consequence of our destruction.
I'm sitting on it.
When information with Saber, give me 110% warp and maneuvering.
Yeah, you don't need
Saber
New
to
contacts
Horizon.
inbound.
Please get the enemies
Well, I'm
around
catching
the
up,
vicinity of Triton.
Looks like
Get their
Corellians.
attention. We will join you soon.
Trio of EMPs. Get
Can
all
you get
of
a
them.
boost to sensors?
Loading
Negative.
triple
Get
EMP.
warp. Get us to there.
1 EMP to a fleet.
Looks like Corellians.
It
Indigo
doesn't have
fleet
to
is
be- doesn't have to
Torgoths.
be a perfect hit. It just has to be a hit.
Away.
Golf. Then hotel.
Away.
Load. Pair of torpedoes for Juliet. Might be scaring.
Most likely Skarayan.
How about
Confirm
Away.
Skarayan. Juliet 1-1 Skarayan. Most
Lancer.
likely
Keep your heads
Kilo
up,
1-9
please, Hal.
Skarayan.
Loading a third homing.
When
Oh,
you get a
yeah,
chance, can I get a boost to sensors so I can scan the Skarayans?
Belay boost to sensors. We have combat situation.
What's the plan here? Am I knocking down Corellians
Saber
or knocking
Horizon,
down
you have
Starms?
Golf and
We're just
Indigo.
drawing these away right now.
Lancer has Hotel.
Draw these away from Fox 7-6.
We don't need to be nearby to drag him.
Correct.
We have
In
hard
fact,
tango
it's
from
better.
EMPs.
It's better if we're away from them so that they stop firing drones. As
You
long
need
as you're
about,
outside visual range,
You
which
need at
is
least
8K
7K
safe.
distance to end drone fire.
Lima 3-8 is Tractor. Currently focusing on Lancer.
Ultimately, the best thing you can do is get out to about 15K and start FCS.
Gulf 8-7 is a drone cruiser.
What do we have available to us? Okay. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Come about for
Come in,
drone
Horizon.
intercept.
Lancer, would you like help with Lima 3-8?
Horizon, I would love help with Lima 3-8.
All right, head for Lima 3-8. Avoid the fleet ahead of us. Give it a
is
wide
it?
berth.
Lima
Lima
3-8
3-8
is
is
on
direction
bearing
bearing
315.
Alpha.
Alright, got it.
Yeah, bearing 000.
What do you want me to shoot at the thing? Current load is triple homing.
Looks like a
They
deep
have
shot
no
will
front
do.
shields. No front shields.
And Lancer got it. Never mind.
We have an
Oh, they didn't get
Unakalai.
it. Delta 3. If you
We
get
have an
that torp on the
Unakalai
front.
in the area. Mike 10.
Acknowledged.
Give chase, maintain beam range. He's at warp speeds right now.
They do have warp.
If you can get their warp systems.
Rear shields are down.
Warp system will not disable their warp special.
Really? I thought I remember doing that before.
It does not. No.
That's obnoxious.
Target destroyed.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Lost the
Come in,
console.
Horizon.
We have the attentions of Indigo and Golf if you want to get some pot shots in.
We'll probably lose Tango on them soon.
Can do, Horizon.
Yeah, stand by to give a comms tank. We just lost Indigo.
And probably Golf as well. Also, when you get a moment, can you reset the comms console? My secondary screen crashed. Thank you. I got a comms ton on Indigo, trying again for Golf. Successful ton in Golf, but we'll see if Lancer might get him back. I'll also try for a hotel.
Drop to FCS.
CIC to fleet.
Successful ton in
Horizon,
hotel.
we have heavies for Golf and Indigo. Please take the hotel fleet. Come in, CIC.
Give the Indigo fleet a
Transport
wide
has
berth. We don't want them launching
transitioned
drones.
through the gate there.
Once we
in
clear
the
these
care
two
of
drones,
officials in
we'll
Promethean.
head
All that's
270
left is to mop up these
and start
rogue
drawing the hotel fleet
hegemony
forward.
elements.
That's confirmed.
Aye,
CIC,
aye,
thank
hotel
you.
covered.
We
Got
do
one
have
or something?
No, we have a comms ton on them. You have
Alright.
comms ton on all the fleets.
All right, we're going to run continuous Omega 1, boost impulse, and tubes.
Hotel 64 is a drone cruiser if you have that on your scope, as well as Hotel 30.
Hotel 64 is out of range for scope.
What about?
Saber to Horizon, can you,
You don't need it.
rendezvous
For the
with
drones.
us?
You don't need it.
We have
We're fine.
drones inbound.
Okay, normalize.
Last 3
There it
holdings
is.
going in.
Hotel 30 and Hotel
Saber to
34
Horizon, can you
should be in your
rendezvous with
range
us
now.
as soon as possible?
We have FCS.
Saber, this is Horizon. Well, can you repeat your orders?
Can you rendezvous with us as soon as possible?
We're pushing critical.
Saber, what are your orders other than rendezvous?
Just join us side by side.
They wanna beam
Bad
information.
idea, but okay, that's what they want. Form up on Saber.
Power maneuver.
Now or soon?
Now.
Warp, please.
You can stand the maneuver down.
Are they about to do an echo run?
I don't know what they want.
What about?
Do not face the enemy ships. We need to be able to evac because
Horizon,
of
stand by. We have heavies on the way.
We
This
didn't even bring
reeks
them
of
this
a
way
trap.
for that.
What's going on?
Maybe they're just being lazy.
Load an Echo 2.
Loading Echo 2.
That's a Tango swap on India.
Tubes boosted and cooling.
All ships, attack pattern, Sigma. We are loading mines. Stand by.
Why are we
Yep.
here?
We are
read
the
that.
first. Horizon, you're second.
Yes, that's standard procedure.
Order, sir. You've been echo drop, right?
Yeah, we're
What about?
going to go after Saber.
What about?
We have high acid concentration in the nebula.
Horizon,
There you
go.
go.
Make the run. Concentrate
in.
on the Torgoths.
Concentrating on Torgoths. 2 mines for Torgoths.
Drop.
That was a bit fast.
Get us out of the nebula. It's going to be causing hull damage to us.
All ships converge upon enemies. Attack pattern. Lambda heavy.
Converge, but Lambda heavy. What?
10 out of 10 makes perfect sense.
Alright. Get us as close as you can while staying outside the nebula and engage FCS.
I think I
Since
see.
Saber has Tango, they should be entering the area soon.
Yeah, but I just want FCS so that we can start firing torps
FCS, you know.
instead of entering the nebula.
I ordered Lambda heavy, a nuke is away.
Fair enough.
Holding 2 shocks for cleanup.
Not necessary.
Not necessary.
Standing down to empty tubes.
Fort Light to CIC.
Board reads clear.
Go ahead.
In our sensors, this sector looks clear. Can you confirm?
We confirm. We are
Get away
switching
from
to
Saber.
automated systems. We'll let you know how actually turns out. And Captain Olin.
Thank you, sir. All ships, please debrief your crews and meet us back 25 past the hour.
All right. Reconvening at 25 past the hour. Let's see here. So the destruction of the Horizon during that. I can understand your hesitance to fire the EMP. So I'm not gonna cause any fuss with that. But it is one of those moments where, when you're hearing it from both the captain and the XO, even just from one of them, it's a you do the thing.
I didn't hear the order, to be honest. Maybe I don't know.
There was a lot of comm chatter going on at the time, so I can understand if it was missed. But yeah, yeah. It was what it was.
I was still in the Delta 1 mode when I'm trying to desperately get a Delta 1, so all the ships.
Understood. And we did make it out of there in a piece, maybe not whole, but we made it out of there. I'm sure I'm going to have to review the damage to the Horizon for the next shift's missions, but we should be okay for the simulation. All right, any feedback from the crew?
Nothing that hasn't been covered.
From my perspective, Kosai and a little bit Ben, there are sometimes things you do not need. Like, when we're directly in the middle of combat, you do not need boosts to sensors unless you have a squad of Scarans bearing down on your ass. When you're flying in formation, you don't need a 10% boost to warp and maneuvering to keep up with a Saber.
Oh yeah, I meant maneuver, so that I can, because they have the advantage of turning the first, right?
Saber, no.
So
Saber and Horizon have identical maneuverability and speed.
That's what I'm saying.
The timing of which they maneuver, and then there's a delay before we respond.
Yeah.
So yes. I can understand that sentiment, but we don't need to worry about that tight of a formation.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, guys,
there's a delay. Yes, you're going to be a little bit loose, but there's some things that you just do not need boosts for.
No, guys, come on. This is very important. We need to look professional for all the, systems of USFP. Then we need to know we can fly
As
formation.
a fellow helmsman, I agree with that sentiment largely, but
I agree with that as well. I'm sure Sketch would as well.
The other point on the 10% boost, 10% is impossible. Minimum boost is 25.
You sure? On engineering console?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it's a slider.
It's a slider.
Yeah, the slider snaps.
There's a dead zone.
Yeah, there's a dead zone between 100% and 125.
But it snaps? I never noticed.
Yeah.
Or does it snap? Wait, even graphically it snaps?
Even graphically.
Yeah.
I didn't notice. Jesus Christ.
Well, once you release, it snaps.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't snap while you're moving it.
Right.
It's smooth between 0 and 100, and it's smooth 25 and up. But in that 100 to 125, it's...
Oh, I guess I have a piece of feedback. Not to take away maneuvering from the helm, because it's unexpected.
Oh, yes. That is certainly a thing I saw happen repeatedly.
Yeah. I can understand wanting to conserve energy, but maneuvering doesn't consume terribly much.
A fair amount of that was damage.
Ah, okay.
Possibly, yeah. Possibly.
Well, we were taking constant damage after the impromptu reassembly of the Horizon.
I think I'm glad I wasn't here.
Yeah, there was a quick response situation, and an order was not heard.
Yeah,
and, it's fine.
You were streaming, right? I wonder.
Yeah, you'll be able to review it later.
I mean, I'm not saying you didn't say it, but I'm wondering if maybe you should have repeated the order in a higher tone or something when you noticed I didn't hear it.
What I thought had happened was I I'd called EMP for Mass Tango, and I thought it was you saying, won't that hurt everybody, or that'll destroy our escort target.
That was after the death, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure whenabouts that was. I
Yeah,
have a
I
hard
just
time
didn't
with linear timeline.
Yeah, the EMP thing, the first I registered the EMP thing was after we died. I was like tunnel visioned on getting all the Delta 1s at the moment.
I know I said it would just be danger close to the transport, but that was it.
Okay, maybe that was what I heard.
Yeah, I guess feedback to captain then. If you see your crew is tunnel vision, you gotta shout, you know.
There was so much talk going on at the same time from other ships, from our ship, and the incoming damage. It was total chaos for 3 or 4 seconds.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I did repeat the order.
The stream will tell.
And I believe I originally actually ordered an Omega 3 to be loaded, so the intent was there.
I was in the Delta 1 thing, you know.
Yeah.
Like warp, because I saw ships on top of it, right? So I Delta warp 4 and Delta 1 mode.
Yeah,
it's a technique to learn that you can use an EMP in that kind of situation. So that's just a learning experience. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I would have done it. I just didn't hear it, didn't register. I guess, Captain, you can like call me by name, by the nickname, so I can snap out of it. You know, like in general, you know.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind. But I don't want to harp on this too much longer. I want you guys to get your break. So if there are other comments to be made, okay, you're dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
What was the break timing?
25 past.
25.
Okay. Are you kidding? Whoa.
Dead man. Oh, Yui.
Well, yes, I am a dead man.
Did I ever share that I have Zan's purring saved?
I think you did.
Yeah.
I don't think I played it. I haven't played it because
It's the person that you're going to rescue.
it's beautiful. It's beautiful. No, I still need to convince Yui. I still need you to convince Aberson to purr and Draco.
Hey, I got done one.
Yeah, he was my first one to purr after sketch. I just need Tor, Draco, and Aberson now.
Just getting all the senior officers.
Would Pharaoh Quen be alright, or do you want Tor in?
Fire Cloud would be fine because when was the voice recorded? You can't tell the difference.
True.
We just claimed that it's Tor. Shall we be good officers and go to the briefing room?
You forgot Xavier, by the way.
Oh,
we
no.
need him too.
Oh wait, he's the last one. I'm
Yeah.
not fighting with Xavier yet.
Yeah. All right, let's be good
Mission
officers
referral.
then, huh?
Hello,
Briefing room
Kieran.
1?
Where's the bloody room?
I'm
Briefing room
into
one.
Whatever it's called. The union meeting. Can you give me edit access, Tetra?
Dude, oh yeah. Can you? Is this the right briefing room?
Well, it's the one we're in.
No, we should be in briefing room 1.
Exactly.
Well, this is the one we're in.
This.
I'm staying here.
Confusion.
Was I right though?
You were.
Probably, yeah.
Quick, let's go to the other one.
That's why the little dot's moving.
I mean, the first time it just takes a bit. Just be patient. It is going to the Google Drive and fetching each individual picture for you. It takes a bit. Right.
All right. Do we have everyone here? Looks like we largely do. Except for Tivian. Well, we'll start with Adam. Surely he'll show up and get the tail end of this. So, not the cat end, the tail end. Okay, so debrief. For the station where Axley is currently being treated and is under quarantine, and where Olin escaped from, we have little information on the pathogen for now, which has been named the Axley pathogen after Axley, who contracted it. We're not even sure exactly how it infects people. We don't know how fatal it is. and we don't know how extensive it is. So we have to quarantine the entire station. And since we were aboard, our own health may be at risk, even though we did not come into contact with the crew. Command will be arranging for medical aid at a temporary outpost somewhere in Promethean for us to stay in until we have been cleared. So the Triton was retrieved with Lynn aboard. All those crew members were quarantined. The life pods that we picked up from DS-17 were fully quarantined. Horizon is being assessed for deployment readiness for next shift. That concludes the debrief. Any questions?
How's the cat?
The cat is in quarantine along with everyone else.
Quarantine is all the better for it.
How's the yelling man?
Axley is still in quarantine. Fortunately,
Do you want to talk to him?
He's in a soundproof room, so you can't talk to him. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, we don't have any comms set up in there?
All right. We have a closing simulation, I believe. Who is running that?
That would be me.
All right. Do you have a briefing for us, or are we just going to wing it?
A little boat. We're just going to wing it.
All right. Because you were saying something about.
Yeah, we're just going to wing it. We're just going to wing it.
Okay.
Oh, God,
So everyone,
Carbonians.
everyone return to ships. Do we have enough for the standard 3 ships? Looks like we do. Hurrah.
We might need
Wow,
to
we've
go
gone
to
down
4.
to a standard 3.
We were only deploying 3 ships, though, weren't we?
Yeah, we're only going to have enough for 3 ships.
Right. So when I say standard, as in standard for this ship, as in we all did 3 ships for everything that we did here. Go to your ships. Let's do a simulation.
Draco, are you going to be on OBS?
I wasn't sure. Since I haven't been getting into it, I'm definitely not at my peak.
I can command still.
Who's where? Wilcon's engineering.
Labels
I can
are
take
accurate.
comms.
All right.
It's basically observing.
Actually, does anyone else want to command?
All ships, please report into Saber when you're ready.
Maybe I can do it if nobody wants to.
You want the seat? All right.
Hello. I will need a volunteer.
Me. Pick me.
Averson, please report to Saber.
There you go.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Bye-bye, Captain.
Well, dang it. Catch you later.
Well, Kosai, that means you're captain.
From now, I am the captain of this ship.
Unless you prefer that Wilcon. Wilcon, would you rather be captain?
Not particularly.
Gotcha. Kosai.
Good answer. Good answer. Lieutenant. Okay, first, please figure out the stations.
I'm not a good helmsman. That is one thing that I can take it, but I'm not good at it.
I shall take psychoms. First, are you here? First is not here. Ben.
Yeah. I'm here.
Lieutenant Ben, which station would you prefer?
Since it's a sim, I can go wherever.
Get helm then.
Nice, sir.
We have 5. There's no need for you to take SciComs there, Kosai.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Actually, but let's switch. First, since you're here, can you figure out the remaining stations?
I'm sorry.
Am I mishearing something? Because I heard the word first.
Exo. Yeah, the first mate.
I've never heard it that way.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, this is how you know. Yeah.
Very well, you're first officer.
Oh, yes.
Number 1.
Number 1.
What was I being asked to do?
Stations, please.
I can take engineering.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and take engineering. Wilcon, would you like the gunnery?
Shuttle?
Did I hear the word shuttle?
I heard Yavol.
I can't understand anybody.
Is shuttle?
Is shuttle.
Is shuttle an option?
He said Yavol.
It's not an exclusive option. You can have the fighter, but you gotta take a primary here. You know, a main console.
Hmm.
I think I heard Ben take the helm, but still showing SciComm.
Helm is still... Nope, Helm is not. Okay, yeah, Helm is released. I could always switch to weapons if he doesn't want to take weapons.
Oh, it's standard. I can take communications. Go front.
You're gonna take science as well, because
Okay.
Ben is at the helm. Okay.
This is Horizon, go ahead.
As 2 weeks ago, I removed your warp.
Horizon, go ahead.
Would you like me to give you extra warp to them?
Stand by CIC. I don't have a whisper list yes, to CIC.
Horizon, say again.
Belay that, Saber.
Are you ready to go, Horizon?
EXO, are we ready to go?
I believe we're ready to go. You seem to be a little uncertain.
Saber, we ready.
Understood, Horizon.
Why is Lancer not popping in?
They have no imagination?
Oh, shit.
Aha, we have sector.
Yeah.
I just saved the Saber.
So it seems. But they're not going to know that. They're going to think we shot them.
All ships, a reminder that friendly fire is not tolerated. Saber has taken damage.
I bet Lancer was even trying to target us.
CIC? Or, CIC hears you loud and clear.
Yep, CIC Horizons you loud and clear.
Helm, during this mission, when we fly in formation...
Understood, Lancer. We'll expect them to be airlocked. Sorry, I mean court-martial. Sorry, I mean disciplined at some point.
CIC
As
to
in,
Fort
not
Flight.
to lose formation.
Go ahead.
Fort Flight, we're receiving word that a TSN fleet is incoming. They're being pursued by Krillian. Please support this fleet.
That's confirmed, CIC. Do we know from which direction they're coming from?
They are coming from the Echo 4, Echo 5 section.
Echo 4, Echo 5, aye.
Just
Lancer,
Krillian?
please scout ahead. Horizon, form up on Saber.
Form up on Saber.
What were the orders?
Form up on Saber, stay within 1K.
Aye, sir. It's just
Catch
that
up
there
if
was a
you
lot
need
of chatter, so I can't hear at the moment.
TIC, this is for flight.
Go ahead, Forflight.
CIC, in anticipation of a glorious battle where lots of munitions are expended, can we have some docking ports ready to go at any of the deep space stations?
Confirm DS28 and DS68 will be opening ports to you guys.
Excellent. Please send my thanks to their commanders.
Oh.
Hopefully with ordnance.
I'll wake up.
Sorry.
Are our sensors reduced, Science? Never mind.
You're talking to me. They're not reduced. They're 250.
Alright.
Lancer, please get Charlie Group's attention. Horizon, form up with us, and
Form up
can we
on
get
Saber.
Delta Group's attention?
Keep a tight formation on Saber.
Yes, sir.
They have instructed us to get Delta Group's attention, I think.
No,
All ships' formation will be Kappa. Saber and Horizon will be the lead element, and we will be attacking
Kappa?
Delta Group. Lance will be the support element, keeping things away.
What is Kappa again?
Horizon
element,
order is Lambda
primary
Heavy. Saber will lead with Omega 3, and you can follow up with Heavies if you feel it right. If not, switch to light.
Alright, loading heavies.
Yep, load heavies. Keep formation on Saber, please.
Yep, just picking off the drones on her Saber's tail.
Yeah, but for this simulation, let's try to keep tight formation as long as possible. As if we were one ship.
Nice, sir.
Loading homing follow-up.
Confirmed.
Horizon Saber. Horizon, we're going to leave this the remaining two of you, and we're going to engage Echo Group. Join us when you're finished.
Really?
Engage the remaining Delta Group. Saber
Power maneuver.
Maneuver.
Thank you.
Done.
Maneuver complete.
Engage remaining Delta with Omega 2.
Omega 2. Standing
Actually, Omega
down
1,
when
sorry.
homing?
It's fine. Homing's fine. Sorry about us.
Psycom's gonna get a shield readout on the Goth.
Goth, correction, 67-100.
You've got tubes at the
Power
moment.
the beams.
Beams.
Target maneuver is out. I thought Omega 1 had been called, but we're in beam range, so...
Sorry, I'm backing up.
Yes.
Drone.
That's good Delta 3 on this guy.
Delta
Target
3I.
14-14. Bravo, bravo.
Torpedoes are loading, but this is Delta 3. Okay. Pseudo Delta 1.
Oh, yes.
Or not Delta 1. Pseudo Omega 1.
Go ahead.
Homing count now 7.
If you need to dock up, you can do. If not, Charlie Group is yours.
Palace. Ordnance.
Info on main, homing count 7. I don't think we're hearing your communications with CIC and Saber.
Yeah.
Fair
Dock up with India for 6.
Nice, sir.
Yeah, I have my whisper. It's a little bit messed up.
Loading 3 homings to drop out on something we might pass.
Aye.
Charlie, so that way we can get Tango on them.
Is that desirable?
Well, you can take out. Oh, Charlie 2. I was gonna
Authorized.
say.
But
Homing's out on
continue
a Charlie ship.
to dock. Best speed.
Nice, sir.
Normalizing warp.
Stand by for docking the station. Announce our arrival.
Too late.
We've not achieved dock yet.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Rear docked.
As before, Horizon, your order is Charlie Group.
When we're full, we're going towards Charlie Group.
Yes, sir.
And what manner of mess would you like me to make when we get there?
I think some heavies.
There are 3 different kinds of heavies.
We're full.
Nuke the EMP. I mean, EMP the nuke, please.
Loading Omega 3 homing.
Steering clear of the Lancers since they have drones. Main fighters.
Very good.
You could probably group up.
Torpedoes are ready.
Charlie Group going right in the middle of them.
There are some friendlies. Let's keep them alive. Let's go to the south of the Charlie Group.
Charlie Group appears on horizon.
CIC to port flight.
Sorry,
Go
I was
ahead,
going to bring you closer.
CIC,
Just
there's a new
avoid
ship
killing
that has just
carriers,
transitioned.
fighters, bingo.
Juliet 1 tree.
Watch out
They
for
are reporting
sliders.
warp damage. If you could spare a few engineers, they would kindly appreciate it.
Understood, CIC.
This is a lot of ships. We're going to get eaten up real quick like.
Yep, we'll be fine.
Echo? We've got plenty of mines.
Continuing at light until I hear a confirmation.
Continue with light. Let's keep mines for a possible fighter launch or something in the future.
3 mines are available.
I mean, like, the stations have like 50 available.
Did we just kill? He surrendered. Okay.
Wait. Surrender.
So Alpha 1-6 is taking the drones because they are closer than we are.
Combs, can you order Alpha 1-6 to go north?
I'm trying to clear away
Looking.
the drone cruisers, but I haven't heard any identifications.
There are none.
We are homing dry, starting to fly shocks.
Fly shocks.
Crash?
Crash.
Great.
As is tradition.
I think it's crashed by rendezvous point or something.
Waiting for that Hermes blip.
I need to fix my whisper lists. Why would I do it right now?
There's the Hermes blip.
Did we need to reconnect or something?
Yeah, Hermes reconnected us.
Okay.
We don't need to disconnect, reconnect. Hermes takes care of that.
Yeah, it didn't do it for me.
We're not in game, but the blip occurred.
Oh.
Now they're kicking it up.
Helm is online.
Engineering's online.
Not seeing any ghosts.
Because they're invisible, obviously.
I got Phantom Rendezvous points. Restarting.
You just have to cycle your ready to play. A full disconnect isn't needed.
Yeah, I know.
Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo.
Crew, did you hear me speak to Saber when I was calling
No.
him? Ah.
We only heard incoming communications, no outgoing.
I have it set up for some, so why doesn't it work?
If you have a whisper to Horizon, you can press that
Oh,
and the
yeah.
ship that you're talking to as well.
Yeah, I'm stupid, sorry.
That's my usual.
Go ahead.
Fourth Flight, it seems that the ship that we were supposed to be sending engineers to, they had a warp core overload, which caused the ship to detonate, and it had a interruption of our sensors. Bear with us as we reestablish the connection.
Understood, CIC. Can you confirm if there are any survivors from our engineering team or the crew of the vessel?
Get scans?
Yes, there are survivors. We're just trying to figure out what's what at the moment. We'll get back to you.
Understood.
Loading Omega-3 homing.
All ships form upon Saber. We're going to take these groups together. Let's go and get
Saber.
Alpha Group first. Lancer, if you can just do a scanning pass of all the enemy fleets in the area and then come and join up. Actually, if you can get Delta Fleet off of DS68 as well, that would be beautiful. Horizon, there's not much time of this sim left, and you have a lot of heavies. Guess what that means?
What does it mean, Saber?
It means Omega what? No, sorry, I mean Lambda Heavy.
Lambda Heavy Eye.
Omega-3 homing at the ready.
Lambda Heavy, we wait for their shots, right? Or do we go first?
They did not specify. So we fire when we fire, because I'm Yui, and that's what I do.
Right, clear to fire.
Omega-3 is away, loading homing follow-up.
Helms, keep formation, keep close formation on Saber.
Yes, sir.
You may want to kill those drones as well. On maneuvering to help and boost beams. Maneuver.
Maneuver.
With the drones.
Loading another Omega-3. Proteus, why have you launched?
To deal with drones, perhaps?
Ain't my
Second Omega-3 is away.
It would be nice if Proteus didn't group them up into a ball.
And then dump them right on us, right?
Drone. No.
Form up on Saber and follow him.
Nice, sir. Power maneuver.
CIC Fourth Flight.
Horizon,
Loading
order
a
is
third
Charlie. Good
Omega-3.
work on the Lambda Heavy. Go ahead, CIC.
Hearing Charlie.
We have
Order
confirmed that there are 3 life pods out there.
That means
Please
we are
recover our
kill
men.
drones, right?
Understood. Shuttles on their way.
Negative, negative. You're thinking of Kappa and Theta.
Oh.
Charlie
What is Charlie?
Charlie is the battle group does Delta 2s and 3s and 1s. It's close
Okay, form
combat.
up. Okay, Saber, close formation on Saber.
Horizon, Saber.
Captain, we cannot engage in Charlie if we are flying with Saber dodging drones.
Go ahead, Saber.
Horizon, if you can get your shuttle out to pick up one of the life pods in Echo 5, that'd be great.
Shuttle, authorized for long distance operations. Ready
Fantastic.
to launch when you can.
Drone.
Power to beams.
Beams.
SciComm's information and target shield status is useful.
Working.
He's
Split.
flying right now.
Target 23-142 Delta Delta.
Drone.
If it's coming out of the Torgoth, there's not enough time to catch it.
Okay.
Just brace front, please. Engineering.
He's
When
gonna
you
be
see the
dead
drone.
before it matters.
We are
Yeah.
We are homing dry. Continuing at Delta 2. Shocks are
beams.
loading.
Kill this the last target and then go to pick up Theseus. Bearing
Target Echo,
990. Bearing 0990. Pick up our shuttle.
Nice, sir.
Info on main. Standing down to empty tubes.
That is not our shuttle. Let's see. We still have nukes mines. Should be fine.
Tubes are clear. Energy 32%.
Let's load up Omega 3.
Omega 3 shock loading. And ready.
Saber Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Standing by for orders.
Come and help us with these Scarons. All 3 ships will deal with those.
Engage hotel group at home.
Yes,
All
sir.
ships, we're going to take the Scarons together. The order will be Charlie. We will be prepared for one ship to be breaking off if they go after DS-125.
Load
Hearing,
up shocks.
hearing Charlie, purging Omega 3.
Yeah, let's go with shocks for this engagement.
Yep, loading triple
Target
shock.
command, India 60.
Boost warp. And
Boosting.
Lancer has Tango, so form up on Saber and engage the same target as they.
attracted.
Moving.
Identify tractor target.
Working.
Lancer, can you identify the tractor target?
2-9. 2-9er.
I can't
Agreed.
see
Hotel
Agreed.
29 tractor.
Nothing looks like a 2-9 in this mess.
You got it.
Sounds boom.
Yep. Get on their tail.
Horizon, form up at Waz. Let's kill these as they're as they're tangled onto Lancer. Lancer, if you
Hostile
can,
tail
draw these
or
away. We'll
Saber's
hit them
tail?
from behind.
I think our shields are being drained.
Oh, they are.
So, dropping shields, power to beams.
We have
Target
24% energy, no backup.
Continue.
Target Charlie Charlie.
Yep.
I'll
Manual.
call out at 10%.
Power to beams.
Oh, I'm sorry, they thought they were.
No surrender.
Continue. Form up on Saber.
6-4 target Alpha Alpha.
Hard about.
Ready for Harabot.
I might have gotten his maneuver.
Maneuver complete.
Negative surrender.
Power to beams.
Beams.
Dock after this target. Dock.
We are docked.
All ships take a few seconds just to get your supplies back. I know, Lancer, you're damaged, but once you're available, we'll join the fight. Be aware of some random mines that have appeared in the area. Use them to your advantage. Send shuttles if you like.
Captain, we've been
We're going to go in
oversupplied with
Lambda
nukes.
Heavy.
Sounds great. Full Saber.
We are still rearming.
We're still.
Alright. After this full Saber. Lambda Heavy is nukes, right? Great.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Loading Omega 3
Continuous
extra
nukes.
pepper.
Yep. Go all out. We have 3 minutes in the sim. But
There's a
Helm,
command ship.
Helm, I want a
Indeed.
perfect formation on Saber to the end of the sim.
Nice, sir.
India 60 is a command ship.
Weapons, you get targets of opportunity.
Drones.
It's going to be a stack behind Saber.
You may have
Powered
about
maneuver.
Maneuver. Beams.
Maneuver complete.
That's a nuke
Orbs.
out.
All ships, the order will be Sigma on the command ship. It may not necessarily be the most efficient way of killing it, but it's the most fun.
Shuttle, please launch and follow Proteus information if you can.
Brace forward.
Yeah, no.
Bracing
The Saber's
forward.
going to go first, stand clear.
You don't want to?
Yeah, no, not effective.
Yeah, it's the last minute. Follow Saber, form up.
They were
Wait,
doing an echo
just-
run, sir.
Launched mines.
It is
Yeah.
our turn.
Uh-huh,
go.
should be.
I'm
have
gonna
an
wait
echo?
till they go over the mine.
It's
Yeah.
kind of confusing because they're not
we have
supposed
a
to
mine?
miss. We got Echo 3 at the ready.
All ships, you're
Let's
still
go.
cleared to deploy mines, but you can also deploy P-shocks
Horizon
once
It's
you're
our
Coming.
done.
turn.
It
Let's go.
is.
Horizon going in?
Drop.
We're too close. More distance.
Okay.
Nice.
All ships, well done. You can chase after targets and kill them
Loading
I was
triple
gonna-
nuke.
in any way you like, as long as there's not friendlies
Okay,
nearby.
I'm not kidding now. Horizon, Helm, please go to Proteus.
Proteus.
Proteus, yes?
Nice, sir.
Shuttle, launch and form up on Proteus. Just fly behind it. Make them anxious. But don't do
Okay,
anything.
fine.
Power maneuver.
Maneuver.
CIC to flight.
Go ahead.
Congratulations on defending the sector. We're ending simulations now.
No!
Understood, CIC. We seem to be having
I
interference
have failed
from
in my
the black hole.
hidden objective.
Helms, help!
Help.
CIC to
Okay, yes.
fourth
Yeah.
flight. If only you had a competent helmsman like myself.
A quick debrief. First, could you lead the debrief?
Boy, chaos.
All right.
Between intership comms.
All ships
and
have a quick debrief, then meet up in briefing room 1.
case in point. Between intership comms and discontinuity between orders given and orders given by battle group commander and orders received from captain, there was a lot of confusion. The first thing that comes to mind is the repeated orders to maintain formation with Saber. When doing so, both puts the ship at risk and also violates the purpose of the combat order. Case in point, Charlie. We cannot engage in Charlie if we're following Saber around as they kite drones. The other is the Lambda Heavy order. Following Saber around again makes us less effective as a ship because we're leaving the ships that we disable behind instead of finishing them off. As to individual crew stuffs, I would have liked to hear more ongoing flow of information from Psychons to inform weapons as to what is necessary to knock down the ships at a faster rate. A couple of power-to-beam miscalls from engineering. Helm, by and large, I'm pretty content with, aside from falling asleep that one time.
Sorry.
But that's everything that I noticed.
Roger that. Thank you. We don't have much time. Does anyone have something critical they want to add?
Not critical.
All right, let's go back to briefing room 1. Thank you.
I can totally imagine if a ship is going towards a black hole, Xavier is just standing there with a mildly annoyed face.
All right, senior officers, do we have anything that we need to close out the shift with of official business type thing?
Only that don't forget to report to medical for your checkup with this Axley pathogen.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully none of us have got it.
Yeah. We're kind of quarantined, so we should be okay. Anyone else?
I've got this really annoying itch.
Yeah, feeling good.
All right, without
Meow.
further ado, Mr.
Okay.
Tuar, would you please dismiss the fleet?
Okay, officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, Second Space Fleet, Fourth Light Division, you are dismissed. Good flying, everyone.
Good
flying.
Good
flying.
Good flying, guys.
Take it to the galley.
Still here.
Oh dear.
User disconnected from your channel. 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 User disconnected from your channel.
Oh yes, outro. Outros are a thing. That will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP community game of May 6th, 2023. This is, as always, UE Admiral signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.